everybody. How are you doing? This is JoJo. I hope you're having a fantastic week and a fantastic evening. This is Mojo Tarot. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. If you are new here, thank you for being here. I hope that we get good messages for you. If you are returning, thank you so much for doing so. I hope everyone is doing well. Let's give just a moment for everybody to get out of the little advertising jail. Get into chat. Let's see what's going on. We got hiding in here. FG, how are you doing, brother? PamBear is here. The mod, the most. We got, let's see, Sarah Louise. How are you doing, darling? I saw Terry Boo Boo, GG Love pop in. Infinite Fantasy. What is going on, darling? Monica Valverde, Divine Ladybug. What is happening, everybody? Excuse me. I hope everyone is doing well. Decided to jump on here this evening and do this quick little announcement for everything. Tonight I'm doing this, the Who is on Your Mind, the person on your mind reading. Beginning tomorrow, I will be doing a series of individual zodiac sign reads that I'm going to do through the weekend up until the new moon. I was planning on doing this last weekend, but I did that little cleanse thing. Let me tell you, that the lack of caffeine, it was, yeah, there wasn't in the cards. But this weekend, yes, I'm eating and doing well, all energetic and fired up. I'm doing some cleaning myself, trying to prepare for the intentions that get set on the new moon and the, what is it? Let's see, the new moon would be, is that the lunar eclipse or solar eclipse? I want to say it's a solar eclipse. I believe it is anyway. Sunny D, how are you doing? Sue Kennedy, welcome in, welcome in. I hope everyone is doing well this evening. We're going to go in zodiacal order, and so obviously I'm going to go Aries through Pisces. We're going to do the person on your mind, the situation, your energy, their energy, how you two are coming at it, advice, and a yes and no question for each zodiac sign. So, do remember that these tarot reads are timeless. So whenever you happen to come across this, if it resonates with you, it is for you. Do check your sun, moon, rising, Venus, Jupiter, North Node, all of the things. If you do not know your birth chart, there are 2 links in the description box where you can go and get your very own natal chart for free. All right. All that being said, let's dive into this and see what we've got. Go up here. Oh, and I am answering personal questions after the zodiac readings. I'll leave the questions open as long as I can. I've already got a running list here, but I don't want to be on here all night long. But I'm going to leave questions open for as long as I can, so you can get that through Super Chat or PayPal. Questions are $10 each, $15 with advice. So, let's dive in. Hello, Miss April. How you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in, welcome in. It is a solar eclipse, yeah. I believe it is. I'll tell you, I've been feeling it. I go through this stuff the same way you guys do. The energy affects everybody. It affects your boy JoJo. I'm on my path as well. I can sit here and guide as best I can for everyone, but I feel it too. I'm going to tell you, I have been feeling it. This eclipse has been, Gemini sun, Virgo rising. Yeah, it's been a little tumultuous, if you will. Hello, Miss Val. How are you doing, boo-boo? You are first on the list tonight. I got you on there. Gary Luce, what is going on? All right. Let's jump into this. Do remember, these are timeless reads. They are general reads. So, remember, in a general read, roles can be reversed. There is no gender in tarot. And please, only take what resonates for you and your story. You know your story best. Oh, hang on. change this up a little. There we go. There we go. Please, at all times, no matter what these little cards say, use your intuition and use your better discernment to make good decisions for you in your life at all times. Okay. Tarot is more of a guide. It's to help you see things from a different perspective or a higher perspective. And you use that information to make decisions in your life. But ultimately, it is up to you. So, just try to open your mind. Everybody sit back, relax, get your tea. I myself got a little cup of coffee. Going along with this cleanse thing, I'm also fasting 1 day a week. And today happens to be that day. So come about 9:30. JoJo's going to want a snack. Anywho. All right, let's dive into this. There's Terry Boo Boo. How are you doing, darling? I hope you are well. I know me, Virgo rising. I know Terry is a Virgo sun. And let me tell you, this particular little set of eclipses and everything that's going on astrologically, whoo, your boy has been feeling it. Feeling it. You know what I'm saying? Gumbo's been feeling it too. He's needed extra hugs, extra treats. You know what I'm saying? All right, let's dive into this. Aries. I'm going to start out with Aries tonight at 7:27. Aries, what is happening for you? The person on your mind. This could be anybody. It could be romantic. It could be your brother, your sister, your mother, your father, your cousin, whoever that person on your mind is. You can find out about your energy, their energy, the situation in between. We're going to clarify those and get you a little bit of advice and a yes or no question. So, what do we have for my Aries gang? Tell me about the energy in between Aries and the person on their mind. We've got the High Priestess, the Four of Cups, and the Nine of Wands in reverse. Well, behind closed doors, somebody doesn't want to fight anymore. They're not saying anything. They're absolutely being dead silent. There's a feeling that someone has missed an opportunity here. And it's just the Nine of Wands in the reverse is like that somebody's just not fighting for it anymore. They've just lost the will to keep trying. They just, somebody might be being dead silent. Let's see. Tell me about your energy, Aries. You've got the Hierophant in reverse, the Five of Cups, and the Eight of Wands. Aries, be careful. Make sure, there seems to be a lot of sadness, remorse, regret on this. But with that Eight of Wands, you might be speaking, traveling. I think you're saying it. You're kind of giving up the fight. You sort of lost hope in this. Tell me about the person on Aries' mind. We've got the Knight of Cups, the Page of Cups, and the Nine of Wands. Yeah, you had somebody acting single. I mean, they have love for you. They're sorry. They want to take action towards this. They do. How are you coming at this situation, Aries? We've got the Queen of Cups. And how's this person coming at it? The Queen of Coins. So you're coming at it from a more emotional standpoint. They're coming from a very solid, grounded place. You could be dealing with an earth sign or a water sign. you have a lot of love for this person. You two obviously care about one another, but I don't think this person was really putting in the effort with that Knight of Cups there. It may be still acting single. You're, I think you, Aries, I think you've gone silent here. And this person may have started to see that they weren't putting in enough effort and you're just giving up the fight. You have a lot of love, you have a lot of care, but with that Queen of Cups, the Queen of Cups is very emotionally intelligent, but she's also very discerning about who she gives her attention to. It's like, all right, well, if you're not going to put in, then you're showing me very little. It doesn't seem like it's anything to fight for. Which can be, it's sort of like, it's almost, I'm not going to say this is unrequited love, because it's not. This person genuinely does have feelings for you, but they can come off a little cold, a little confident and cocky, and they were probably acting a little single about the situation. Give me the advice for my Aries gang. What is the advice for Aries? We've got the Three of Wands, the Hermit, and the Knight of Wands. Underneath the bottom of the deck, you've got the Lovers, Gemini energy. Aries, you have a choice to make here. You need to really go within and figure out what it is that you want with this person. Are you willing to wait for them? Are you willing to, let them grow up? Now, this person, again, they do have feelings for you, but it seems like it's kind of an immature energy. They feel sorry about this. I mean, don't get me wrong. This person does have emotions for you, but it feels like there's a level, you're looking for something solid, stable, committed. With this Hierophant here and the Five of Cups, you have a lot of regret. It's almost, it feels like, I get the sense that you feel like you're wasting time with this person. And ultimately, you have a choice. Either way, you need to go within and figure out, the Three of Wands is waiting on your ships to come in, or having your ships come in. You really need to figure out what it is that you want with this person and figure out how to get onto the same page, the same level. And you don't want to settle for things. You need to figure out what you want, but you do need to make a move somehow. And it feels like you are making a move, but there is a choice to make with this Lovers card here. So, just, I would say meditate, really think about what you want with this person, and, try to figure it out from there. Because you want to be clear about what decisions you make. You don't want to just go haphazard and, willy-nilly, cutting somebody off or anything like that. The Knight of Wands is one of the fastest moving knights in the deck, and there's a need for you to really evaluate this with that Queen of Cups energy to figure out exactly what kind of effort, time, energy you want to give. And so there's a need to make a decision about this. And it could be that this person needs to figure it out. And I could be talking to the cross watcher there. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But somebody here needs to figure out exactly what it is that they want, make a decision, and take action on it. There you go, Aries. That is what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question. Oh, I already shuffled these before. Thank you for your yes or no question. Breathe deeply. Let's get you that answer right now, Aries. The moon. No. So things are still hidden right now. Whatever your question is, it will be revealed, but I think that things are just hidden. There could be a little bit of illusion in there. And be careful of future faking, living in illusion about things. Whatever your question is, the answer just for right now is no. But remember, energies will change. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We do have strong water in this. Let's see. We've got Virgo here. Strong Virgo, actually. Get a little bit of fire, not much. Pisces, Cancer energy, and Taurus, not to mention Gemini. Aries, that is what I've got for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, leave me a comment. Let me know in the comments how it resonates for you. Like, share, subscribe, all the little things. Be sure to hit the bell notification so you'll know when I go live again. If you would like a personal question, Aries, I will be doing those at the end of this reading. You can submit your question via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so much, Aries. I greatly appreciate you. All right. Hello, Julie Murray. What is going on, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, we got Delaney in the house. What's going on, boo-boo? Hope everyone is doing well this week. Had a good week. Queen Tiki Tarot, what is going on, Miss Arena? How are you doing, darling? Man, and I tell you what, it has been a powerful week for me. I've been doing a lot of energetic cleaning. Just trying to clean the house up, trying to, you know, it's been rough. Personally, my emotions have been kind of all over the place. Don't worry, your boy JoJo is good. You know, I'm a grown man. I am. I can handle it. But I've been doing a lot of energetic cleansing, and I, you know, found I had to get rid of stuff. Felt like I was hanging on to things that, you know, I really shouldn't hang on to anymore. You know, it's just sort of energetically keeping things around. I was like, all right, time to clean house. It is what it is. The 3-day fast went well. It did. I came through it. I survived it all, man. It wasn't so much the lack of nicotine; it was the lack of caffeine that really got to me. You know, the nicotine. I mean, nicotine is very addictive, but you know, it's the caffeine that was brutal. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm a big guy. I can stand to lose or miss a couple of meals. That's why I'm also doing this every week. Every single week, I'm taking one day to fast and you know, intermittent fasting, and then once a month, I'll be doing the 3-day thing when the moon is in Gemini, and it's I don't know. I feel really good though. It inspired me, like I said, to do this big energetic cleanse of things, get rid of some stuff. I had to, you know, I had to take some actions on things, and that's why y'all haven't seen me that much this week, but I'll be making up for it this weekend, I promise. JoJo lets me, Sarah. What am I letting you do? Oh God, what is Infinite doing? What are you doing, Infinite? I'm sure she's causing trouble in there somehow, which, you know, is fine by me. As long as everybody's happy. Let Infinite do her thing. Let her shine like the diamond she is. Hello, Wendy Boo. What is going on, darling? Welcome in, welcome in. All right, let's move this party along to Taurus. We're going to do Taurus at 1950. Taurus, what do we got for my Taurians? Tell me about the person on your mind and the situation, the energy in between you guys. What do we got for my Taurians? We've got the Strength card, Leo energy, Death in reverse, and Hierophant. Well, somebody does not want something to end. They are just holding on with a white knuckle death grip. They do not want things to change. They are sticking to it. Somebody is probably being very, very stubborn. Somebody is just not wanting to let go, Taurus. We got your energy holding up here. Tell me about your energy. Tell me. Tell me about Taurus's energy, the Taurian energy. We've got the Eight of Cups, the Tower, and the Queen of Cups. You're done. You're walking away. Bye. You are bringing that tower down. This is, I have love, but I'm going to be very careful and discerning about who I give that love to. You are walking away. Tell me about the energy that my Taurians are dealing with. Again, remember, roles can be reversed. We've got the Four of Cups, Ace of Coins, and the Three of Swords. Well, somebody wants a new beginning. They do. Somebody wants another go at this, Taurus. They do. They want a brand new, stable beginning. They are all kinds of boohooed in their fifties. They feel betrayed with that Three of Swords there. They are holding on for dear life. How are you coming at this situation? Oh, my Taurian's dealing with this. Five of Cups. Well, you have remorse, regret, sadness about it. But it's like you're not wanting to get to this. You feel sad about it, but you are walking away. I mean, the Eight of Cups is walking away from something you once loved because you have love for yourself. And you might feel bad about it, but you're like, hey, listen, I gotta be careful about this. Tell me, how is this person coming at the situation? Two of Cups. I mean, they feel a very strong connection. I think you do too. But they are hanging on. You're walking away. You are ready to bring the tower down. You're just done. I mean, you feel sad about it because you have love for this person, but I don't know exactly what happened, but you, for whatever reason, you have called it quits. And even though you do have love for this person, you're done. You're walking away, tearing the tower down, and being very discerning about who you give that cup of love to. And somebody over here feels heartbroken. What is the advice for my Taurians? Now remember, this can be love, it can be a friend, it can be a family member. I get the feeling this is love, though. Somebody definitely wants a brand new beginning. What is the advice for Taurus? We've got the Seven of Wands, Ten of Cups, and the Two of Wands in reverse. Underneath the bottom of the deck, we got the Eight of Swords. Taurus, we all have to defend our happiness. We don't need to settle for anything. Your Ten of Cups is your Ten of Cups. You know what's going to make you happy on the inside. You need to defend that. But at the same time, with that Two of Wands is about balancing things out and making a decision. Don't get in your head about this. Take your own time. Don't let anybody push you or force you into anything, okay? Your happiness is your happiness. You make choices for you. Don't let other people's, nagging, begging, whatever, don't give in to that. Make the choice for you from within. Don't get in your head about this. You should not feel guilty. No is a complete sentence. Don't feel guilty for using that sentence. That's what I want to say, Taurus. That's what I have for you. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Take time, breathe in, think of your question. What do we have for my Taurus gang? The Emperor. Yes. That is Aries energy. That is stability, structure, protection, authority. Somebody's bossing up. They are taking control of the situation and they're just doing a thing. Whatever your question was, the answer is a very controlled and authoritative yes. Signs you could be dealing with. We've got Aries here. Let's see. We've got Scorpio, Cancer, Leo. Scorpio again could be dealing with another Taurus. And that's it. That's what I've got for you. Thank you so much, Taurus. I greatly appreciate you being here. If you will, hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Leave me a comment. Let me know how this resonates for you. If you'd like a personal question, I will be doing questions at the end of this reading via PayPal and Super Chat. Check the pinned comment in the chat for more info or in the description box. Thank you so much, Taurus. Susie J, how are you doing, boo-boo? Man, welcome in. What do we got for everybody? Stubborn fool. Hey, listen, Infinite. I'm sitting right here. I can see what you're typing. Okay? I try to pay a little attention to the chat. Stop calling me. Just settle down. Calling me a stubborn fool. Listen, I am not a fool. I'm going to leave it there. I have no more defense. All right. Let's move on to my Jimmy Gems. Gemini, we're doing your read this evening at 2842. What do we have for Gemini? The person on your mind, the person you're dealing with. What is the energy in between Gemini and the person they're dealing with? We've got the Queen of Coins. Ooh. The Four of Wands. What we got for Jim? The Three of Wands. Is somebody getting married? Gemini. The Queen of Coins, Queen of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. This could be a higher level of commitment. You could be engaged or married to this person or in some sort of higher level of commitment. And you get the Three of Wands. That is waiting for your ships to come in. Somebody might be waiting for you, or you might be waiting for them. Somebody wants it all here. Gemini, tell me about your energy. got for my gems? We got the Star card. Aquarius energy, 8 of Wands, and the Magician. Well, Gemini, you've done a lot of healing. You're taking action. You're doing something for wish fulfillment, for happiness, for healing. And you're definitely manifesting. You're in your power. I mean, the Magician is a Gemini card. Tell me about the energy that Gemini is dealing with. We have the Chariot, the 9 of Cups, and the Knight of Wands. You could be dealing with somebody that lives at a distance. This person wants to come towards you. The thing is, I mean, there's a strong chemistry here. But this person is indeed single. What is your energy towards this, Gemini? How are you coming at this? Queen of Wands. Gemini, you are looking like an absolute snack. Whoever you are, male or female, you either look good, you're beautiful, you're handsome, you just are attracting all kinds of business. You are probably getting a lot of attention too. How's this person coming at the situation? Woo! King of Wands. This person's probably pretty easy on the eyes themselves. Somebody here is taking action. They want their ships to come in, and this person may want to come to you or you to them. 8 of Wands. You're taking some kind of action or communicating, and with the Chariot here, this person might be coming towards you. Or wanting you to come to them, but there's definitely a very strong chemistry. There's a very strong attraction here. And with that 4 of Wands, somebody might be looking at the practicality of the situation, wanting to move in together, come together, get married, whatever the 4 of Wands represents for you in your situation. Somebody's waiting on. It's like, all right, let's go. Let's get this done. What is your advice, Gemini? We've got the 6 of Swords, the Ace of Wands. We've got the 6 of Coins, and underneath the bottom of the deck, the Emperor. Gemini, if there's been any kind of beef or anything like that, it's time to make a move. So for some of you, make sure that this is an equal give and take. The King and Queen of Wands are both very attracted to each other. It does seem like there's love here, but it also seems like this person is kind of acting single and, just playing around with the Knight of Wands. Make sure that there's an equal give and take, that you two are on the same page. Somebody here wants practicality. Somebody here wants to get married and be in a solid, stable, committed relationship. And that's what they're waiting on. Make sure that things are fair. Yes, you can have a passionate new beginning, but take control of the situation. Use your logic and make sure that things are fair and reciprocal. You know what I mean? That things are done in a grounded way. If you want to move things on, don't get me wrong, wands are nice, but we've got to have the stability in those wands. You know what I mean? And chemistry might be great, but there's you know, there's got to be love here. And I do think this person loves you, especially with the 9 of Cups there. But I also think that they're acting a little single. I think this person does see you as wish fulfillment. They're very attracted to you. And you're manifesting your wish fulfillment here. You're saying it. Hey, you know, I want something solid, stable. I'm waiting on my ship to come in. And you're being very practical about it. You want something real, long lasting, no games. And this person is, you know, their energy is that of almost self-serving in a little way. I do think that they have love for you. I know for a fact that they're attracted to you. You two are showing up as a very, very passionate match. So I imagine the, you know, the amorous activities between you two are just out of this world. But it takes a lot more than just that to build something solid and stable. So make sure that, you know, unless it's something fair and reciprocal, then, you know, just be careful of your decisions. You're the one that's going to have to take control of this, Gemini. You're being advised to boss up, put your boundaries down, state what it is that you want, and be very, very clear. You want things to be fair, equal, and reciprocal. You don't want a knight, you want a king. Now, they're coming at it as a king. Somebody may have leveled up, but it does look like you are in a very healing energy, and you're going after your wish fulfillment here, Gemini. And I do think you're going to get it. You just have to boss up and take control of the situation, possibly even setting boundaries and being practical, stable, and grounded. There you go, Gemini. That is what I have for you. Let's get a yes or no question for you and see what we have for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. We have the Strength card. That is a yes. You got strong fire energy in this. Leo Major Arcana there. Hold out. Hold out for what it is that you want, Gemini, for your ships to come in. I do think you're going to get it. That answer is a yes, but it is going to take inner strength, courage, bravery, and confidence. So be strong, Gemini. Just hang on. I know right now, you know, Geminis are with the astrological happenings that are going on. You got Uranus in your sign. We've got all of the mutable signs being affected by the eclipses. Be strong, Gemini. Do some meditation, do some grounding, do some cleaning. Hold out for what it is that you want. Keep your eye on the prize and boss up. That answer is yes. You could be dealing with a Leo. We've got Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, Sagittarius, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Aries. Let's see. Cancer and Leo. That's what I've got for you, Gemini. Thank you so very much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Just leave me a comment when the live is over. Let me know how this resonates for you. Don't forget to hype for me. God love you. If you would like a personal question at the end of the video, you can do so via Super Chat or PayPal. Gemini, thank you so much for being here. I'm right there with you. I am a Gemini sun. That's right. The Gemini Kings represent, yo. Hello, Bee Water. Thank you so much, Bee Water. I greatly appreciate you. God love you, boo-boo. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, dear. God love you. All right. We are moving this along to my Canceronis. B, if you were any closer, I'd give you a big old Mojo bear hug. I would. I would. My arms aren't that long. Little hike to where you are. little bit of a swim too. But thank you so much, B Water. I greatly appreciate you. All right, my Canceronies. Cancer, we're doing your read at 40 minutes, 30 seconds. Canceroni, what do we got going on for you and your person, the person on your mind? Kendra Quinn, how are you doing? Welcome in. I myself am a Cancer Venus, very lovey, very emotional, very affectionate, just as sweet as the day is long. Can't help it. I can't help it. What do we got for my Canceronies? What is the situation with you and the person on your mind? We got the Devil, Capricorn energy, the Star, and Justice. Somebody could be suffering from a little bit of fear, ego, addictions, insecurities. Somebody might be healing. Either that or somebody is obsessed with their wish fulfillment. Tell me about your energy here, Cancer. What do we got for my Canceronies? Got for Cancer. Where are you at? The Hierophant, the Lovers, and the Two of Swords. Cancer, you definitely have a choice here. And I think you are standing on business. You may want someone to make a choice. I think you might be kind of stuck at a crossroads. Or you might feel that someone is stuck at a crossroads and making a decision. Tell me about the person that my Cancers are dealing with. We've got the Six of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Moon in reverse. This could be somebody you dealt with in the past, somebody you already know. Somebody's obsessed here. Or you could just be dealing with a Capricorn too. But, I mean, there's wish fulfillment here. And somebody's getting their justice out of this. There could be something legal about the situation. Whoever this is absolutely adores you, and I think they've been hiding it. Somebody has been hiding from the situation, Cancer. How are you coming at this situation, Cancer? Death card. Transformation. You're done. How is this person coming at the situation? Two cards. Page of Swords, Four of Wands. This person has been spying, keeping tabs on you, Cancer. They're finding out just about any information they can. Now, the Page of Swords doesn't always have to be a spying card. It can be a card of communication. I think somebody does want something with you. They obviously love you. They miss you. They've been keeping an eye on you, and they're finally, it looks like with the Moon card in reverse, you know, the Moon card in the upright is things being hidden, emotions being hidden. With it in the reverse and the Page of Swords and Four of Wands coming up there, I think somebody's finally revealing. Somebody's been a little obsessed with this. Somebody wants to heal the situation. They see it as wish fulfillment. And I think you're tired of waiting. It's like you want something solid, stable, and grounded here. You feel this soul connection, but it's like, okay, well, I've been waiting. You're not doing anything. So, I think you've been stuck at a crossroads and you're done. You're tired of waiting. You're tired. You're making the decision, to transform the situation. Like, all right, it's time to shit or get off the pot. And I think somebody is finally coming forward. What is the advice for my Canceronies? What is the advice for Cancer? We've got the Queen of Cups, the King of Swords, and the Page of Cups. Get the Three of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Cancer, there you are. The Queen of Cups is your card. Now, be very discerning about who you're giving that love to. I think you do feel this soulmate connection, but if somebody's been hiding their feelings all this time, depending on what happened in the past, and obviously you do have a past with this person, that Six of Cups there. I mean, it could be a past life person that you feel a very strong bond with. It could be you that's indecisive about whatever. Somebody is a little obsessed with this. You, Cancer, you need to be discerning about this. Come at this with truth, clarity, and use your emotions. If you need to apologize to someone, apologize. I mean, if you're coming at this and you have a lot of love, you want a higher level of commitment, speak your truth. Tell them you're not putting up with the page level stuff. And this person is coming forward. It looks like somebody has been keeping an eye on you, wanting to reunite. If you were a little harsh and cutting with that death card there, because the King of Swords can be a little sharp, and don't get me wrong, you need to have proper, healthy boundaries up, but be mindful of, saying something you'll regret. You know what I mean? Because the King of Swords can be a little harsh and cutting. You don't want to say something you'll regret later. It's obvious that you want something with this person. If you want to reconcile, speak it, but just be easy with that, especially if you're a little frustrated. People need to make their decisions in their own time. Somebody may have been healing from an addiction. Somebody could have had, a drug problem or a drinking problem or whatever. So somebody might be healing that situation, and it doesn't happen overnight. Come at it with your emotions, speak your truth, but be careful about come at the situation with love and kindness. Because I think you're wanting someone to make a decision, and I think they're finally making it. They're finally revealing this because this person does have love for you. They want to offer you that Ace of Cups, and they're finally coming forward. But with the, Page of Swords and the Four of Wands there. Now, for some of you, if this person is married, I don't feel that, but it could be for a small percentage of you, then they're just keeping an eye on you. And you need to, look somewhere else. The big thing is you need to be honest with yourself, Cancer. You really, really do. All right, let's get you a yes or no question and see what the universe has for you. Breathe deeply, concentrate on your question. What do we got for my Cancer babies? Look at there. 3 of Cups. That is a yes. Your card, Cancer. Friendship, happiness, reunions, celebrations, parties, socializing, gatherings. It can be the card of reconciliation as well. So whatever your question is, a very celebratory yes. You could be dealing with another Cancer. We've got Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer energy again, Taurus, Gemini, Scorpio, Capricorn, Aquarius, Libra, Pisces, Cancerian energy. I'm telling you, this person does love you. They do. I don't think they were exactly being forthcoming with their communication of that. You know what I mean? Anyway, Cancer, that is what I have for you. Thank you so very much for being here. Hit that like button for me. Leave me a comment. Let me know how it resonates with you. Like, subscribe if you like my vibe. I do greatly appreciate it. If you would like a personal question answered, I will be doing questions at the end of the Zodiac reads. You can do that via Super Chat or PayPal. That link is pinned in the chat. Thank you so much, Cancer. Starlight, how are you doing, ma'am? Yes, if you came for a Gemini read, that was a good one. It was. I like it. Lady Thrin, how are you doing? Welcome in, everybody. I greatly appreciate all of you being here. All right. Before we jump into Leo, I'm going to take a quick little break, run to the little tarot reader's room. I went earlier. I tried to go. I couldn't do it. But today is a fasting day, so all I'm allowed to have is water and coffee or tea. So I'm a little overly hydrated. It's about time. You know, what can I say? You can only sit still for so long, Miss Sarah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I love you. I do. I love you, Sarah. Just bear with me. Just enjoy the music. I made the music myself. Think of it as enjoying, and we're getting energetically ready for Leo. Okay? All right, y'all bear with me just a moment. I will be right back after this brief intermission. Uh-oh, y'all. Mojo's coming.
Then I saw the canvas.
Yeah, for me, ARIES. Wait, well, yeah, for me, ARIES.
Then I saw the canvas. Then I saw the canvas.
All right, there we go. We are back. Who's messing with my Windy Boo? Huh? What do you mean somebody's causing Windy Boo pain? I'll cause some pain. You messing with no. As the Gemini King, I will protect my little Geminis now. Sweet little innocent, pure, wonderful, well moisturized Geminis, shiny twin gems. I may be a little biased. Just a little bit. Hello, WO Texas. How are you doing, boo-boo? Welcome in. And Sarah Louise. Yes, ma'am. I'm back. Think of it this way, Sarah. I had to go powder some things. You know. Stop it. Just stop it. All right. Let's move this party along to Leo. Leo, we're doing your read tonight at 5824. Leo, my lion pride. What do we got for my Leo babies? What is going on for Leo? Person on their mind, person they're thinking of, what is happening, what is the sitch? We've got, the Knight of Cups. We've got the Seven of Swords in reverse. And we've got the Fountain, Source. Somebody might be having a little come to Jesus moment here, Leo. Somebody could be apologizing. This could be you, could be somebody else. I don't know. But the Seven of Swords, and the Seven of Swords, somebody being strategic. It can be lies, deception, things like that. But with it coming out here in reverse, somebody might be expressing their feeling, telling the truth. They've had a Jesus moment. The Fountain card in this deck, this is called the Fountain Tarot. It's a beautiful deck. This is the extra major arcana in this deck, and it refers to the source, the one, connecting with your higher self, connecting with the source of all that is, source energy, God, Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, the universe, whatever you want to call it. And this could be divine intervention, but they're not lying anymore. They're either apologizing for something, or they're expressing their feelings and being honest about it in a very communicative way. And this could be somebody getting this could be somebody getting a little love tap from the universe. Every now and then the universe will come along and just boop and thump somebody right on the head. It happens. Leo, tell me about your energy. Got one flipping out there. Got the Fool in reverse. Okay. The Star and the Ace of Swords. Leo, are you the one expressing feelings here? you're definitely taking action and saying something, and you got the Fool in reverse. Now, this is the Fool in reverse is not taking a leap of faith, not going forward. You may have been healing. For some of you, you may be giving yourself a cup of love, revealing the truth that, hey, you know what? I need some time. I need to heal. I need, give me a minute. Let me breathe. Tell me about the energy that Leo is dealing with. Ten of Swords. Ow. Seven of Wands. And the Empress. Libra, Taurus energy. This person is very defensive, and they feel like it's over. This person feels very hurt by the situation. I mean, Ten of Swords is just done. Highly defensive with that Seven of Wands there. The Empress is not going to put up with any guff. She's not. At all. You know what I mean? How are you coming at this situation, Leo? Ten of Wands. You are highly burdened by this. Might be ready to drop the burdens. And how is this person coming at it? Five of Swords. Very combative, I want to say. This person is not playing games. They are showing up as an Empress in the upright, Leo. You are not taking a leap of faith on this. You are trying to heal. You may see this person as a wish fulfillment, but there might be a lot of burdens. It's for some reason you're not moving forward with this, and you might be telling somebody the truth and saying, "Hey, listen, I love you, but I got things to do. I've got." You could have other issues. You could have other family things going on. Life gets in the way. Life does its lifing. You know what I mean? Now, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody here is an Empress. And that Empress, male or female, doesn't matter, feels betrayed in the situation. And they are highly defensive and probably a little sharp. A lot of swords there. They're trying to speak their truth, and they are speaking the truth, but it seems like there's a lot of burden here. What's the advice, Leo? Ace of Cups, the Chariot, Ace of Wands, and the Six of Wands. Remember to fill your own cup first. Don't let anybody pressure you into anything. You make decisions for yourself. You are the boss of you, okay? Now, an Empress is not going to wait. She is not going to sit there waiting forever. But if you're not ready, you're not ready. And we need to be honest. This is why we are honest with people. You need to tell people what you expect, what your goals, dreams are, where you're at, It's time to be honest. You want a victory here? You might need to go after a new passionate beginning. You might get a victory, but you need to come at this situation with compassion. Compassion for whoever. Compassion for the Empress. If somebody feels this hurt, now it could be that you're seeing someone as a wish, and you're stating the truth that this person might have gone through an ending. They might be trying to heal something, and you may have had an ending with this person. Whatever it is, this situation is causing you distress. Now flip it, switch it, okay? Because it does look like this is the feminine energy here. Doesn't mean it's not a guy. I mean, at all. I think you will get a victory here, Leo, but there is a need for self-love, and there's a need for a little bit of compassion. For some of you, you may need to go get other attention. 6 of Wands. You do have 2 cards of victory here, but this is also a card of receiving a lot of attention. You may have love for somebody and just be like, look, everything that we've been through it's just too much of a burden. And so you might be dropping the burdens. For some of you, you could be speaking the truth, trying to heal the situation. Either way, come up in your mind with a way to protect your boundaries, but still be compassionate. We don't want to hurt other people. You have to be honest, and sometimes that truth can be very cutting. That truth, saying what you got to say, because obviously something's getting revealed here. And you're the one with the Ace of Swords. Understand that if you hurt someone, try to be compassionate, try to be understanding about where this person is coming from, Leo, or cross watcher, either way. But do make sure that you're healing yourself and filling your own cup first. For some of you, you might want a brand new passionate beginning with this person. This person may have been through an ending of their own, and you're speaking a truth like, okay, before I take a leap of faith here, you're seriously going to have to end that. And because there is some kind of truth, there is some kind of come to Jesus moment here. You know what I mean? So that's what I've got for you, Leo. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my Leo Lion Pride. Thank you for your question and breathe deeply. What do we have for Leo? 6 of Pentacles. That is a yes. Taurus energy. Gotta make sure that things are fair and reciprocal. If you're asking a question about money, yes. This is generosity. It's gifts, charity. It's also about an equal give and take. And there could be a little bit of a raise in the pocketbook, if you know what I mean. Whatever it is, your answer is yes. Very prosperous yes at that. Excuse me. You could be dealing with a Taurus. Let's see. We've got Aries here, Aquarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. Got a lot of aces here, too. Air sign, water sign, fire sign, Cancer, Libra, Taurus, Gemini. Somebody may be going towards something new themselves. That's also a possibility there, Leo. Somebody might be done If you're not able to go forward, they might be done and just trying to move on and go towards something else. There you go, Leo. That's what I've got for you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe after the video is live. If you're on a mobile device of some kind, hit that hype button for me. Ooh, 111144, just as I say that. You are very welcome, Sarah Louise. God love you. I appreciate that. I'm amazing. Stop it. Stop it. Go, it's okay. Go ahead. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you being here. All right. Leo, I will be answering questions at the end of this live. If you'd like one, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Look down in the description box or see the link pinned in chat. Okay? Okay? Okay. All right. Let's move this party along to Virgo. Virgo, we're doing your read today at 1/12/44. What do we got for my Virgo babies? What is with the person on their mind? Who are my Virgos thinking of, and what is the sitch? We've got the Six of Cups, the Queen of Swords, and the Five of Cups. Well, somebody's speaking their truth. They might be a little defensive, but somebody is got a little bit of remorse, regret, sadness. Somebody may have been a little harsh in cutting their words with the Queen of Swords there, but the Queen of Swords does speak their truth, and they will only accept the truth. Tell me about your energy, Virgo. I myself am a Virgo rising. Oh, and happy birthday, Virgos. Hopefully you've had an amazing birthday season. Hope you got all your presents, all your wishes came true. Like I said, I myself am a Virgo rising. Get ready for that new moon on Sunday. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, that's way too many, Spirit. Hold on. Saw that Ace of Coins pop out there. Somebody might be looking for a new beginning. We've got the Hanged Man, King of Swords, and the Queen of Cups. So, Virgo, you might be kind of stuck at a crossroads. Some of you might be seeing things from a different perspective. I think you're being solid. You're speaking your truth, but you do have a lot of emotions in this. You're at least being emotional about it. And remember, the Queen of Cups, although she does have a lot of love, she's very caring, she's very nurturing, she's also very discerning about who she gives that love to. You know what I mean? Tell me about the person that Virgo is dealing with. We've got the Magician, the Eight of Cups, and the Seven of Coins. So this is somebody that they could have walked away from you. Well, we do have the King and Queen of Swords here. Somebody's missing someone here, and this person they're looking back at past investments. They're wanting to change up the energy. You want probably making future investments. How are you coming at this situation, Virgo? How are you approaching this? I can't figure out who's missing who. Because there is some remorse and regret here. Knight of Cups. You're expressing love somehow, Virgo. Now, flip it, switch it. However, Knight of Cups is, taking action. It can be bringing, offering love. It could be an apology, whatever. How's this person coming at the situation? Wheel of Fortune. They may feel like this is destined. They also could be in a state of, well, what will be, kind of trusting the universe. This person could have wanted you to chase them. But again, they may feel like this is destined. Give me one more on that Wheel of Fortune. Hierophant. This person could, again, they may want a higher level of commitment here, but I mean, for some of you, this could be somebody you're married to or in a higher level of commitment with. You obviously have love for this person. Were you a little sharp and cutting with someone? Because this person feels like they needed to walk away and, just focus on their finances or whatever. Now, again, flip it, switch it. Okay? Okay? The Magician is Gemini, Virgo energy. For some of you, this is flipped, and you may have felt like you had to walk away just to go work on something else. You may be kind of resting on your laurels here. Whatever the hell a laurel is. But somebody is missing. The truth is, they're realizing the truth. This could be you. It could be the other person. Either way, good love here. It was a soulmate thing. And this is saying, so I think you two both have feelings for one another. Somebody is missing the other person. Somebody felt that they had to walk away and change up the energy. And it's like, all right, well, whatever will be, will be. Universe, spin the wheel. What is your advice, Virgo? Ace of Swords. The Devil. The Star and the Fool in the upright. Virgo or Cross Watcher, be honest. Did we come from the dark side a little bit? Is there maybe some ego, some fear, some obsession? Could have been insecurities. Do we need to heal something? It's time for truth and clarity. Time to end the cycle and take a new leap of faith. Somebody's regretting whatever it was they did, and they acted kind of harshly, kind of quickly. There's a lot of emotions and a lot of air energy here. Somebody needs to be honest about maybe their own shadow self. Somebody could be a little obsessed with healing something. Either way, flip it. I mean, it could be the other person. There could be, there could be somebody that wants to heal things with you, but you have to say we all have to do the inner work, and we all have to acknowledge our shadow side. We all have the ability to be a little harsh and cutting. We all have that ability. It doesn't mean everybody does it, but when you get emotions in the mix, could be maybe a little anger, maybe somebody had a cocktail or two, told somebody about themselves, things like that. We have to acknowledge that we have the ability to hurt people. I mean, and if you're going to get into a relationship, if you're going to get into the area of love, because this was obviously a soulmate, and there is love here. There is care on both sides of this. There really is. But it seemed like, so maybe there were some harsh words spoken. Somebody might need to, okay, maybe I was a little harsh there. Let me go heal some things. Somebody also might see the other person that they were harsh with as wish fulfillment and be like, oh, okay, well, there's a need to change direction here for someone, Virgo. And whether it's you or the other person, could be a cross watcher, either way. There's a need to realize we can be a little sharp and cutting too. Somebody may have said something that wasn't really kosher, wasn't very nice. But if you want to heal things, it might be time to take a leap of faith. And we also have to do our own healing. So there's a need to either speak your truth or realize your truth, because that Ace of Swords is truth and clarity and action. And the Fool is about taking a leap of faith. Somebody wants to heal things. And I think they might have been a little bit in their ego. Yeah. Somebody shoved their foot in their mouth all the way up so that they could taste the back of their own knee. You know what I mean? Anyway, there is still love here, but I think somebody needs to, if you want to heal things, it's time to take action. It's time to speak the truth and have that self-realization. You know what I mean? All right, Virgo, let's get you a yes or no question and see, or yes or no answer, and see what it has for you. Think of your question, breathe deeply. What do we got for my Virgo babies? Queen of Pentacles, your card. That is a yes. It is abundance, fertility, kindness, prosperity. Very solid, stable, grounded, and confident energy. As long as we're, taking accountability and being honest with ourselves, come at it from a solid, stable, grounded place. Whatever your question is, Virgo, that answer is yes. You could be dealing with another Virgo. You got Taurus and Capricorn there as well. We've got Pisces, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius again, Capricorn, Aquarius, Aries. Somebody may have done something really, really out of line here. Again, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo. There you go. If you have any of those signs in your chart, or the other person can have them in theirs. Virgo, thank you so much. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All of those little things that help my channel out. It just gives me the warm fuzzies. It really does, and I do greatly appreciate it. Those things do help the channel out with the algorithm. Please make sure you're doing this for other tarot readers and other content providers as well. If you'd like a question at the end of this reading, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Do see the pinned comment or instructions in the description box. Thank you so much, Virgo. I greatly, greatly appreciate you. And remember, roles can be reversed, okay? Some of my Virgos out there might be a little pissed, waiting on somebody like, oh, chop, chop. Oh, goodness. Hello, Miss Doris. How are you doing, Bobo? Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Exposed Tarot. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. Hope everyone is doing well out there. I think it's a hello to everybody. I'd like to say hi to you guys. I try to connect with you as best I can. I'm a mere man, 10 fingers, 12 toes, 3. Never mind. Whew. And I tell you what, new cards are rough. These have these, gilded edges with the metallic. See the sheen? These cards are on it's a very nice quality card stock. Maybe I'm a little rough on shuffling, but whew, these cards will tell you about it. Like a blade. I'm feeling it. Right there. Right there on that spot. Right there. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's feeling a little rough. Build up a callus. Oh, thank you so much, Starlight. I greatly appreciate that, darling. Yeah, Gems and Virgos, both. Gems, Virgos, Pisces, and Sagittarius. This particular set of eclipses is, it's got a powerful impact. It's got a powerful impact on everybody, but still, too much moisturizer. Hey, Todd Moore. By the way, if y'all don't know, Todd Moore, yeah, this, that right there, that's my first cousin. I'm actually related. I've known him my whole life. He's a little bit of an ass. A little bit. So, Todd, just take this with as much love and respect as meant. Just shut up. Just suck it. Go pound. Oh my God. Anyway, it's good to see you, cuz. I hope you're doing well. All right. Let's move this party along to my Libra gang. Libra, doing your read today at 129.55. What do we got for my Libra gang? Tell me about the Libra and the person on their mind. What is the sitch? What's the energy in between? What is going on for my Libra gang? We've got the 5 of Wands. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We got the Hermit. And the 5 of Swords. Somebody's looking at themselves probably with a little bit of regret, remorse, sadness over some drama. Somebody's looking back at some past drama and looking at themselves, which is good. Self-reflection is a good thing. It is. Tell me about your energy, Libra. We've got the Page of Swords, the Nine of Wands, and the Page of Cups. Who you spying on, Libra? Now, tarot can be spying, okay? But with the Page of Swords there, maybe you said something that was immature. The Nine of Wands is, you know, hanging in there as hard as you can. You may have tried to apologize to someone, may have acted a little bit immature. Now, again, flip it, switch it. Tell me about this energy. Oh, got one right off the bat. 7 of Coins in the reverse. Nine of Coins. And the Page of Coins. Somebody is just not going to give to this. They are single, looking good, feeling good, smelling good. I mean, they might be coming in with a gift, but 7 of Coins in reverse. Why the 7 of Coins in reverse? Ace of Cups in reverse. Someone here is just not interested. And I think somebody got rejected and maybe tried to fight for this. How are you coming at the situation? Star, how's this person coming at the situation? The 4 of Coins, Libra or crosswatch here. However, somebody here knows they need to apologize. It's like they got real defensive and wanted to fight for something. Now they're looking back at it. It's like, if somebody doesn't want you, it's sort of like, you've seen these videos of guys that'll go up to someone and they're like, hey, how are you doing? You know, you look lovely. I'd like to get to know you. Can I get your number? And the girl's like, yeah, no. I'm not interested. Thank you. And the person's like, well, I didn't want your stupid number anyway. You're ugly. You know, it's something like that. Somebody here, very defensive, very, I mean, it's causing whatever this tiff was, it's causing somebody to look at themselves, and they're having a bit of, they're looking back at it like, ooh, you know, it's a little bit of anger, a little bit of hurt. Now, it could be this person. They might be holding back from it. You might be the one wanting an apology, wanting to heal. You might be keeping an eye on somebody, but it feels like somebody said something kind of immature. Because this person does not want to change things. Ace of Cups in the reverse, 7 of Coins in the reverse. you know, they're out there single, looking good. They may have just wanted to be friends. This might be somebody getting a little pissy over getting put in the friend zone. You know what I mean? What's the advice here, Libra? And again, flip it, switch it, however. Hello, country girl. How you doing, darling? And we got Coogie in the house. What's going on, beautiful? Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you. What is the advice for my Libra gang? Oh, that's way too many. Hang on. And of course, they hit the floor. We got the 3 of Swords, 7 of Swords in the reverse. The Devil and Judgment. Somebody needs to be honest with themselves that they were a little butthurt here because of an unrequited situation. Somebody just wanted to be friends. Somebody wanted to be more than friends, maybe friends with benefits, whatever. But this person, whoever this is, and this could be you, this is somebody holding back. Like, yeah, I might be just concentrated on work, whatever. This person was good on their own, but because they weren't offering, they're not wanting to change this Ace of Cups. They're like, no, I'm not. We friends. Page of Pentacles. Just want to be friends. I'm working on my coin. I'm doing my thing. And they're holding back. Somebody knows they were, you know, had their defenses up a mile high, may have said something a little immature, might be spying on the other person. Because this is causing someone to go within and have a little looky-loo in the mirror. And realizing, yeah, I may have, I'm kind of walking on eggshells, kind of tiptoeing, because this is like somebody needs to go in. It could be possibly be have a little therapy time. Somebody who's more hurt because somebody wanted to just be friends. And I think their little ego took a ass kicking here. Their little butt hurt, and they're realizing that now. Again, Libra, flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. Somebody might want to reconcile. Yeah, they might be trying to balance things out. You know, try to heal things a little bit. Like, hey, look, you know, I'm sorry, I overreacted a little bit. You know, somebody got a little overzealous with their reaction here. All right, Libra, that is what I have for you. If you will, hit that like button for me. Let's get you a yes or no question. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What have we got for my Libra gang? Yes or no? 4 of Swords. That is a no. Your card. You know, you might need to give it a minute. Just sit back. You know, take a spa day. Sit out a couple of plays. You know, just. But right now, whatever your question is, that answer is no. Just remember, energies will change. I mean, I could do another read in 15 minutes, and you might get a yes. You know what I mean? But for right now, whatever it is you're asking about, it's a time for rest. There's some fear, anxiety here, some stress, maybe feeling overwhelmed, mental overload. it's time for needing a little solitude, a little relaxation, and go have a little nap. Get your little jammies on, get your little teddy bear, get your little sip of water, pat you on the butt. Go on, get in the bed. Go on, just lay down. Take a little nap, be okay. Right now, that answer is no. But again, things can always change. You could be dealing with another Libra. Let's see. We've got Aquarius here. Water sign, air sign, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Scorpio, Virgo again, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There you go, Libra. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. Hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. And y'all remember, I'm just reading what's on the cards. We all have things that we need to heal. Now, if I see it in the cards, I'm going to say it. I'm going to call it out. None of us are perfect. We all have red flags. I mean, that's why we say raise the vibration. You know how we do that? We try to be the best version of ourselves. By getting to be the best, highest vibrational version of yourself means working on yourself, on that emperor or empress in the mirror. Nobody's perfect. We all got to look at ourselves. Somebody, and Libras want things fair, and they're constantly trying to balance things out. I love Libras. Very creative, very wonderful, expressive folks, but they can get a little butt hurt. They can. And when they get butt hurt, they might get a little mad. They might have a little case of the pout lip. Or the shelf lip, as a friend of mine called it, because it lips sticking out so far. Mad, and the lips sticking out so far that it's a shelf. Man. See what I mean? Hello, Lori, boo-boo person, Lori Dark Designs. How are you doing, darling? Welcome in. I need to get with you about that mug, too, at some point in time. I've had a lot going on. Been a busy boy. But thank you so much for being here, Lord. Thank you to all my mods. I greatly appreciate each and every one of you. I do. I'm sending you big mojo hugs. Sending all of you big mojo hugs. I love you. Yes, I do. All right. Shuffled up. We're going to move this along to Scorpio. We're doing Scorpio at 144.44. Scorps. 44.44. Nice. What do we got for my Scorpios? Person on their mind, person they're dealing with. Tell me about the sitch. What's going on for the Scorps? We've got the Queen of Cups, the Ace of Cups, and the Lovers. Gemini energy. I might be a little biased on the Gemini energy. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups is very loving, mothering, very nurturing, sweet energy. But she's also emotionally intelligent, and she knows she's very discerning about who she gives that cup of love to, because it is very special, sweet love. Ace of Cups. A very loving offer, and we have the Lovers. There might be a choice in the matter. It can be soulmate energy. and also just be dealing with a Gemini. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. Tell me about your energy, Scorpio. We've got 7 of Swords. Ace of Wands. 2 of Swords. You're either trying to be very, very strategic, or you're stuck at a crossroads. You want a brand new beginning, a brand new passionate beginning with someone. It could be somebody brand new. You could have a choice to make with the 2 of Swords and the Lovers there. Might have a choice between 2. Tell me about the person on Scorpio's mind. We have the King of Swords, the Emperor, and the 6 of Wands. Damn. Scorpio? This is somebody who will speak their truth. It can be a little harsh and cutting with their words. It could be a little stubborn, but the Emperor and the King of Swords in the upright. Whew. What the hell are you dealing with? That is a powerhouse, Scorpio. Male or female, it doesn't matter. And again, flip it, switch it, however. This is someone who gets a lot of attention. They might be in the public eye. They could have an online platform somehow. This is a boss. And, you know, the Emperor is all 4 kings rolled into one. Now, this, guys, could be you, male or female. It does not matter. We all have masculine and feminine energies in us. Sometimes, if any sign can get a little sharp and cutting, it's my Scorpios. Scorpio will tell you what's what real fast. They're very sensitive. They're very intuitive, and oftentimes very, very sweet. But if this person gets a lot of attention, they kind of have the ability to select and choose who's in their inner circle. You know what I mean? How are you coming at this situation, Scorpio? And again, flip it as you need. How's my Scorpio coming at this situation? The Star. You like them. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What is that star? The Sun. Leo energy. Aquarius energy. This person makes you happy as hell. They do. This person can go toe-to-toe with you, can't they, Scorpio? Or cross-watcher. Uh-huh. Oh, they They do. They soften your giblets. They do. They light up your day. You're happy when you see this, but you want to heal this. You see this as wish fulfillment. You got a little rise in your Levi's because of this. Yeah, baby. Oh, they just put a pep in your step, don't they? Uh-huh. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I could be talking to a cross-watcher. Hey, how's this person coming at the situation? How is this person coming at the situation? King of coins, like a boss. A little more than that king of coins. What does that mean for Scorpio? Either they find you really attractive or you find them really attractive. And I'm going to say it's you, since we got the Ace of Wands over here. Whoever this person is, they are a boss, male or female. They got their ish together. They get a lot of attention, and they look like an absolute snack. They got their coin on point. They're solid, stable, level-headed, truthful. No wonder this person gets a lot of attention. Good God. They are just all that, a bag of chips, and the shake, probably a side cookie too. Somebody is wanting to offer a cup of love here, and I think they're trying to figure out how to do it. They're trying to decide. It could be you, Scorpio. You might be trying to figure out how to offer this cup of love, because this person, oh, they put the wiggle in your wobble, don't they? Yes, they do. They turn you from, they transform you from, if you're a guy, this person transforms you from a bipedal upright animal into a walking tripod. Yeah, they do. I know, because there's the third leg right there. I think you're trying to be strategic about how to make decisions, how to go towards this. Now, again, I could be talking to a crosswatcher, or the roles can be reversed. But somebody here is just, oh, they like this person. They see them as wish fulfillment. They light up the room. They're trying to figure out how to go towards them. If somebody was being silent, they need to figure it out. There's a reason that this person gets as much attention as they do. They are a ball. Whatever they're doing, they are looking like a snack. And it could be this person might be highly attracted to you as well. There's obviously a strong chemistry here and a lot of emotions in this. And somebody might be trying to figure out or decide if they want to invest. What's the advice for Scorpio? Nobody needs any blue pills here. Good Lord. None. Somebody has either, I mean, they are already, fully engorged. Somebody, their wand is ready to go. Male or female. Lady wand is revved up too. No lubrication needed. Just the sight of this person just make you melt. Just come to see that person like a hot knife through butter. Just, oh. They're sparkly like Edward in the vampire movies. Twilight, that's it. They sparkle. And this person does get a lot of attention. But again, they tell they're very, this person might be a little stubborn too. They also might be a little cold. I mean, the King of Pentacles, King of Swords, Emperor. Like I said, that is a boss. That is somebody with their ish together. They will say what they got to say. Don't waste my time. I got an empire to run. I got money to make. I got ish to do. And you're probably walking around in a, $3,000 Armani suit. Got the Rolex on. Getting in their Bentley. What's the advice for Scorpio? Somebody here is revved up. Judgment. Judgment, 8 of Wands, the Hanged Man, 4 of Wands. The 7 of Swords, again, can be lies, deception. Somebody might be lying to themselves here. But this can also be being strategic. This hand is reaching in, stealing the swords away from the army so that they can't fight, so they have to negotiate. So it can be a card of being strategic. You better decide quick. You need to make a decision, and you need to take action on it. You might feel a little stuck. But you need to see things from a different perspective. If this is an emperor, if this is, or an empress, either way, okay, it can go either way like that. If this is the person that you want, you might be seeing somebody in a different light. But if so, you better take action on them. You better see things from a different standpoint, because someone like this is not going to sit around and wait. They got an agenda. They got things to do. You had better schedule an appointment with your secretary. You had better go ahead and send that text. You had better call. You had better do whatever it is that you want to do. There's a reason they look good. There's a reason they get so much attention. And whoever this is, not only do they have their money on point, not only do they speak their truth, not only have they leveled up and bossed up everything, but damn, you hate to see them go, but you like to see them walk away. You like to see those little cheeks just walking. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. You got the hormones and the pheromones screaming for whoever this is. You want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. You do. You want to buy this person a one-way ticket to the heavy petting zoo. If you want something to do with this person, you had better make your decision, stop lying to yourself, and you had better take action. You'd better get unstuck, Scorpio. I mean, the Eight of Wands is quick action. It is, passionately moving. It is going. If the universe is striking you with that kind of oomph about the situation, and they make you this happy, if this is somebody that you had an argument with, you're wanting to heal it, you want to bring sunshine, you want to kiss it, make it better. Somebody wants to reveal, hey, you want to see my trouser snake? Ooh, what's a trouser snake? What the hell is that from? It's from The View Askew. Jay and Silent Bob. So when will they go to Hollywood? Anyway, that's what I got for you, Scorpio. You might want to get your head clear. Take a cold shower, and you know this person makes you happy. You know you want to reveal this. You know this is your wish fulfillment. You know you want to touch them. You want to hug them. You want to kiss them. Yes, you do. You want to walk right up to this Queen of Wands and just... Yep. Somebody wants to buy some whipped cream, and they've already played an entire movie in their head about how they're going to use it. All right, Scorpio. What do we got for my Scorch for the yes or no question? Think of your question. What do we got for my Scorch? Yes or no? 9 of Cups. That is a yes. Wish fulfillment. Wishes coming true. Realizing dreams. Self-fulfillment. Happiness. Cheerfulness. Joy. Whatever your question was, it is a very happy and very wish-fulfilling yes, Scorpio. Yes, it is. You could be dealing with a Pisces. We've got all your fire signs here. Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Leo, Cancer, Gemini, Libra, Scorpio, Pisces, let's see, Taurus, Capricorn, we got Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aries. Whoever that is a powerful person. To make a Scorpio weak in its 6 little knees, oh, you want to shine up your stinger for them, don't you? Yes, you do. It's okay. Tell you what, whoever that is really cranks your little tractor, doesn't they? Yep. They polish your little exoskeleton. Get it, Scorp? Whew, spent a little too much time on that one, but wow. That was Scorpio. Get it, poo-poo. That is what I have for you, Scorpio. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. All of the little things that make my channel grow. I do greatly appreciate it. And just visiting, thank you so very much. God, I love you. I really do greatly appreciate that. Where the hell it go? Where's the little thing? Where is it? Thank you so much, just visiting. I appreciate all of your love. God love you. I really do appreciate that. All right. Let's see what we got next for my Saggy babies. Where'd my stuff go? I got button issues. If y'all would like a personal question, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. That link is pinned in the chat. I will be answering questions after the zodiac signs. As a matter of fact, hang on just a moment. Check something here. All right. Wow. Scorpio's got me so excited, and even my shuffling's getting bad. It does look like you'll have a good deal of success there, Scorpio. But you got to make a decision. You got to go for it. Got to choose. All right. Uh-oh. All right. YouTube's had all kinds of issues. They've implemented all kinds of things. So, actually, what's going on? No blood flow. Yeah. Depends on, you know. Windy, I'm just going to leave it there. Hey, listen, no comment. I'll have my people make a statement to the press later. No pictures, please. All right. Sagittarius 20838. What do we got for my Saggy babies? Person on their mind, person they're dealing with, what's they thinking about, what's the situation, what is the energy? What is going on for Saggy? What are they? Tell me about the sitch. We've got the Wheel of Fortune. And these cards are sharp. That little silver edging. I'm telling you. Woo, the Ace of Cups. And the Eight of Wands. Well, it does look like the wheel is spinning in your favor, Sagittarius. It could have a lot to do with self-love, but there's also somebody coming in with a cup of love. It could be brand new, whatever, but there's communication, there's action, possibly traveling. That Wheel of Fortune, whatever it is, feels destined. This can also be good karma paying off. What do we got for my Saggies? Tell me about your energy. Kilt season. You know, now that I have a roommate here, I'll actually have somebody to take a picture. Because it's, for one, it's hard as hell to take a selfie of a full kilt outfit. You know what I'm saying? So that could happen. Hello, Miss Brenda. What do we got for my Saggies? What energy are you in? King of Cups, Scorpio energy. Woo, 10 of Coins. And the Ace of Swords. You want it all with somebody, Saggy. You got a lot of, you're very mature. Now, some of you might be explaining, either realizing the truth, having an epiphany, or speaking your truth about something. Tell me about the person you're thinking of, the person you're dealing with. We got the Strength card, 9 of Cups, and the King of Pentacles. You could be dealing with a Taurus, Capricorn, Leo. This is somebody who might be holding back a little bit because they're working on their finances. You're speaking a truth about something, though. What? Tell me, how are you coming at the situation? Queen of Cups. Oh, you got the peepees. Yes, you do. You do, Sagittarius. You got the peepees. How's this person coming at it? 2 of Cups. Do we have a love story here? I think there's a cup of love being offered here, Saggy. You may have found your person, the one that's destined for you. Because you're in the King of Cups energy, but you're coming at it like the Queen of Cups. You're ready to speak your truth. You're having some kind of epiphany. 10 of Pentacles. And this is a big daddy. He's got the Pentacles. This person might see you as a wish, or you might see them as a wish. What's your advice, Sagittarius? What's the advice for my Saggy babies? Somebody's expressing their love this week. Somebody's just letting it fly. They're just putting it out there. Hey, you're just swell. We've got the Tower, 6 of Coins, the Empress, and the King of Wands. Don't settle, is what I want to say. It might be very shocking. Either you're going towards this person or they're coming towards you. But when that Tower falls, because I think this is going to be extremely shocking. Not all towers are bad. It's just an emotional moment, upheaving moment. Somebody going to say something, do something. There's some action being taken. When it gets taken, be fair, be reciprocal. Get into that Empress energy. Be sweet, kind, nurturing. Be careful of pregnancy. Because King of Wands, there's a strong attraction here. You know, the King of Wands, if this is your advice, this is also about you taking control. Ladies, I think you know when to take control in the wandy department. You know what I mean? You do. Sit down. Let me do everything. You know what I mean? You know exactly what I, especially Queen Tiki Tarot. She knows what I'm talking about. She's one of those. I don't want to tell you how I know that. I've seen her reads though. She's one of them. Like, sit down and pay attention. I'll take care of things from here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Be fair. You know, the King of Wands is a hell yes guy. If it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. Newbie me, thank you so very much for your super chat question. I greatly appreciate that. You might be realizing the truth, Sagittarius, that you might need to be a little submissive too. Go from the king energy into the queen energy. Either way, I think this is destined. Ace of Cups with the Wheel of Fortune there. Somebody's shooting their shot. Get it, Saggy. All right, Sagittarius, let's get you a yes or no question and see what we have for you. Think of a question, breathe deeply. What do we got for my Saggy babies? The Lovers. Could be a yes, could be a no. Gemini energy, major choices, love, soulmates, kindred spirits, perfect unions, partnerships. It's a yes or a no. There's a decision to be made here. There's a choice. There is. You know, honestly, with everything I see here, I think the choice is made. But again, with that King of Wands, if it's not a hell yes, it is a hell no. And I think this is you being called to stand in your power. Make sure things are reciprocal. Make sure that you're being treated as an emperor or empress, however. But yeah, I think there's a lot of love and a lot of attraction here. There's something brand new that somebody's realizing, oh, I'd like that. I'd like that very much. Thank you. Nice. Signs you could be dealing with, we've got Gemini, Scorpio energy, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Scorpio strong, Libra, Taurus, Leo, strong Leo, and Taurus, Capricorn. That's what I've got for you, Sagittarius. Thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. You will hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. All those neat little things that help my channel out. It just gives me the warm fuzzies and tinglies all over. Yes, it does. If you would like a personal question answered at the end of this live, you can do so via PayPal or Super Chat. Thank you so very much. See the instructions in the description box. All right. Before we move on to Capricorn, I'm going to take a quick little break here. And it is 8:55. Man, I still got 36 minutes. before I can have anything to eat. And you bet your sweet ass, I am going to have a little nutrition bar or something. I'm hungry. I haven't had nothing to eat since last night at about, well, it was 9:31 last night. Goodness. This health thing is, don't get me wrong. I'm feeling good, you know, looking good, smelling good, all the things. And I am feeling great about what I'm doing, but I'm hungry. I'm a big boy who requires sustenance. You know what I'm saying? So, I've been drinking water and coffee and tea all day, so y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back, and we will go ahead. We've got Capricorn, Aquarius, and Pisces left, so y'all bear with me just a moment. I'll be right back after this brief intermission. Alrighty, kids, we are back. How's everybody doing out there? Starlight, welcome to the Yum Yums. Thank you so much, my friend. I greatly appreciate that. Memberships are available if y'all would like to support the channel. I do greatly appreciate it. I am going to be doing more member stuff too. I've been trying to get my schedule figured out for a long time. But don't worry, your boy JoJo is cleaning things out. Hello, Miss Catherine. How are you doing, ma'am? We got Miss Brenda in the house. All right, here we go. Let's get on it for my devils, my goats. What do we got going on for the devil horns? The Capricorn. We're doing Capricorn at 2/28/44. What do we got for my Cappies? Person on your mind. What is the situation, Cappy? We got, the Ace of Wands, the Magician, Gemini, Virgo energy, and the 10 of Cups. So there is a brand new, passionate beginning with someone. Somebody could be writing a letter, emailing someone, texting someone. You see that little kanji brush there? There is a brand new beginning. Somebody is just going for it. They're manifesting all 10 cups. There's a brand new, passionate beginning here. Cappy, tell me about your energy. What is your energy, Capricorn? We've got the Ace of Swords, the 2 of Cups, and I got 2 there. Queen of Cups and the Fool. Capricorn, you having some kind of epiphany? Ace of Swords, that is truth, clarity. 2 of Cups, that is a very strong soulmate energy. Whatever this is, you have a lot of love and you are ready to take a leap of faith towards something. You want a brand new beginning here. You see this as a soulmate, a connection. You want to go get them. Tell me about the person that my Capricorns are dealing with. We got the Hermit, Virgo energy. Ooh, the Emperor and the King of Swords, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. This person's a little aloof, aren't they? But don't kid yourself, this is a boss. You got the fifis for whoever this is, and they're a little hidden. You two may have been maybe silent with one another. How are you coming at this situation, Cappy? 2 again. Got a lot to say, Capricorn. 6 of Cups, King of Cups. You miss this person. You love them. You are ready to take action. You're ready to go. You're having some kind of epiphany about someone, and you're ready to take a leap of faith. You feel a very strong connection for this. You are all kinds of in your feelings, and you are ready to take action on it. This could be someone from your past or someone that you miss, but whoever this is, 10 of Cups, there is a passionate new beginning here. I think you are manifesting this. How is this person coming at the situation? How is this person coming at the situation with Capricorn? Five of Pentacles. They feel left out in the cold, Capricorn. Well, how do they... Emperor. Now we have the Emperor and Empress on the board. They feel like you're their perfect partner, but they feel left out in the cold by you. This person feels like you're an Empress. I mean, and they may be in their receptive energy. Like, okay, well, I feel left out in the cold, so I'm going quiet. I mean, an Emperor or a King of Swords is not going to hesitate to speak their mind. But this person has obviously done work on themselves. With that Hermit card, the person may have leveled up, but they feel left out in the cold. You might be realizing that this is your person. What's the advice for Capricorn? The Star, the Queen of Swords, Temperance, if this is somebody from the past that feels left out in the cold, if there's a need to heal it, and you see this as a wish fulfillment, then you better go speak your truth. You better go balance this out. There's obviously a lot of love and a lot of chemistry here. This is a divine partner. This is a very strong connection. I mean, you've got the Two of Cups, Ace of Wands, Queen of Cups, 10 of Cups, Emperor, Empress, Ace of Wands, the Star. Yeah, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, Emperor, Empress. There's a lot of love here. There's a lot of passion here. There's all kinds of happiness and good here. If you want to heal this, go do it. I mean, keep your boundaries up. Don't get me wrong. For some reason, this person feels like you left them out in the cold. But whoever this is has done a ton of work on themselves, and they probably haven't been saying much. They've probably kind of been a little, like I said, aloof. But don't kid yourself. The Emperor and the King of Swords, this person is not afraid to speak at all. Now flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But there's a lot of chemistry with this person. There's a lot of love with this person. And you're having some kind of epiphany, some kind of come to Jesus truth clarity moment about who this is. You're realizing that you love them, that you miss them, that you have a lot of care for them. You know you two have a lot of love for each other. If you want to heal it, you better speak your truth and go balance things out. And you better do it quick with the Knight of Wands there. Two of Wands. You better make up your mind. Queen of Wands. Cappy, if you want to heal this, if you, Cappy, Crosswatcher, whoever, if you want to heal this situation, you need to go do it. You need to balance things out because this person feels left out in the cold. And the King of Swords will not hesitate to cut things out at all. You got the Queen of Swords and King of Swords here too. Not to mention the Six of Cups. You still love this person. If you still love them, it's time to balance things out. Even if that means hashing it out, whatever, be kind. But you've got to speak your truth. There is a brand new passionate beginning here. There's some kind of message, some kind of communication. Somebody is manifesting their 10 of Cups. The end all be all. The lovey forever, ever. I want to be able to walk into the kitchen in the morning and slap a cheek. Forever and ever, amen. I mean, you two could be a power couple, and this person feels left out of that. So they've worked on themselves. Whoever this is leveled up. They're not playing games. You know you feel it too. Yes, you do. You're having some kind of little, I want to say it, I want to speak it, I love this person, I want to take a leap of faith. You know you miss this person. You know you may have known this person for a long time too. But you got a lot of love for them. And you know there's a lot of chemistry here too. Somebody could be having some makeup boom boom going on. Somebody's going to need a towel. Probably some Gatorade too. Something with electrolytes. Be honest with yourself, Capricorn. This is a wish fulfillment. This is something you want to balance out and heal. Go do it. Take action. Knight of Wands. I think you two are about to, I mean, this person obviously feels like you're their person, like you're their partner. But they're holding back because they feel left out in the cold. They're in their receiving energy, right? You're the one with the epiphany and all the lovey-dovey on this side. And this person feels like you're their partner. I imagine if you go in and this is your advice, it seems like you're realizing it and you're going in with guns a-blazing, you know, in that special blouse, in that little, you know, summer dress with the little pumps. You've picked out that perfume. Catherine, you have not joined the convent. Don't lie. Do not lie. Meeks, you know you got some little restraints or something sitting at the house. Just don't tell me about that. There's a reason why the devil card is a Capricorn card. Convent. Get the fuck out of here. I'm just playing, Catherine. I'm sure you're an absolute angel. Capricorn, if you want them, you need to be honest with yourself. You need to go balance things out, and you need to go get them, because this person feels left out in the cold, and I get the feeling they're ready to cut some things out. Whoever this is leveled up. They've worked on themselves, and the King of Swords will not hesitate to cut things out at all. All right, Capricorn, let's get you a yes or no question. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we got for my Cappy babies? Ooh, action. See, that is a yes. You got Sagittarian energy there. That is communication, travel, action. Time to take action, Capricorn. That is a yes. You could be dealing with a Sagittarius. Let's see. We've got Ace of Swords, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Cancerian energy, Aries, Scorpio energy, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, strong Gemini with the Magician, Virgo as well. Got Aquarius, Gemini again, Libra, Sagittarius again, Libra, Taurus, Virgo, Aries, Virgo, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. There you go, Capricorn. That is what I have for you. Thank you so much for being here. If you will, hit the like button for me. Comment, share, subscribe. Come back after. Leave me a comment. Tell me what's going on. You know, tell me the story. And don't forget to hit that hype button if you're on a mobile platform. It really does help out the channel. I do greatly appreciate you. Thank you, Capricorn. All right. Your name means pure and you're the devil sign. Well, hey, listen, Miss Catherine, what you do in the privacy of your own home with that Kermit the Frog latex suit, the 2-cycle engine, and all those batteries, well, that's your business, okay? Just remember, girl, every battery dies, but not every battery truly lives. Enigmatic, how are you doing, my friend? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh my God. All right. Aqua. What do we got for my water bearers? Aqua. We're doing your read this evening at 2:45:30. I gotta speed this up. All right, Aquarius. The person on your mind. What is going on with the person on your mind? What do we got for my Aqua babies? We've got the Queen of Swords, the Star, and the Magician. Somebody's making a wish, Aquarius. I myself am an Aqua Moon. So I resonate strongly with that. Somebody will hear someone out. They will. Or either that or they might be realizing the truth or speaking their truth about healing, about wish fulfillment. They're manifesting. Somebody could also be a little pissy. What's your energy, Aquarius? We got the 7 of Wands, the 5 of Coins, and the High Priestess. Well, you're defensive, you feel left out in the cold, and you're going quiet. Tell me about the energy that Aqua is dealing with. We got the Ace of Cups, the King of Swords, we have the King and Queen, and the Four of Wands. And the Four of Wands. The Lovers. Aquarius. This person loves you and is waiting on a decision. You know, this feels like the other side of the Capricorn reading. It really, really does. How are you coming at this situation? Ace of Coins, you're ready to offer something solid, stable, secure. And that Ace of Coins, Ace of Pentacles can be all four aces rolled into one. You're a little defensive because you feel left out in the cold and you've gone completely quiet. But, I mean, you would like a new opportunity here. Some of you may be looking for a new job, or how's this person coming at the situation? Somebody okay, these cards are sticking together too much. We got two there. Queen of Cups. Queen of Cups, the Sun. This person loves you, Aquarius. Yes, they do. Gemini, Leo, Cancer energy here. Strong Gemini with the Magician and the Lovers. You also got Virgo and you there with the Star card. So you want a new beginning with it. You want something solid and stable, though. You feel left out in the cold and you're quite defensive. So you've gone quiet. I think you're like, okay, you can approach if you want to heal things, but you better come the right way. But I think this person is. I mean, you had the Queen of Swords and the King of Swords here. This person is ready for, I mean, this person wants something solid and stable. Now, they may have an option too. So be careful of that, Aquarius. But they're coming at this situation with a cup of love, very sweet, kind, nurturing. With the Sun card there, they're revealing something. They're coming at this like you're their happiness, like you really are the star. You're their wish. What's the advice for Aquarius? Damn, Aquarius, you're somebody's wish. But you feel left out. You feel defensive and left out in the cold by this person. What's your advice? Queen of Coins. Queen of Wands. Why? Hanged Man. And the Knight of Coins. You're solid, stable, grounded. Keep doing you, boo-boo. you know you look good. Try to see this from a different perspective and go as slow as possible. If you feel left out in the cold by somebody, I think your silence is agging this person on even more. Because you've got that sword up. And they are wishing, oh my, are they wishing on the star? And who's the star? Who's the star, Aquarius? Who's the star? Take your time. You go as slow as you want to. 2 coins. Might have been some juggling going on. Page of Cups. You know you look good. You know you're solid and stable. Try to, you're not stuck. This person may have been stuck. If they made you wait, Aquarius, make them wait. Flip the script. That's what I've got for you, Aquarius. If you will, hit that like button for me, comment, share, and subscribe. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for my aqua babies. Breathe. Think of that question. What do we got for the water bearers? Empress. That is a yes. All day long. Very loving, nurturing, kind, sweet, powerful. Be careful of pregnancy. It's also motherhood and fertility. But very nurturing, very creative energy, very beautiful, very, very feminine nature, feminine energy. It's just beautiful. Whatever your question was, that is a very loving and nurturing yes. You got Libra, Taurus, for me, Virgo and Cancer energy as well with that Empress. Let's see, you got Pisces, Cancer, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Virgo, Capricorn, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. You could be dealing with another Aquarius. You got Gemini, Virgo there. Cancer, Leo, Gemini again. Strong air and Gemini in this. There you are. King of Swords. Could be Gemini and Libra there. And Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces. There you go, Aquarius. That's what I've got for you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly, greatly appreciate you. After the live, come back and hit the hype button for me. If you would like a question, a personal question answered, you can always email me at themojotaro@gmail.com. Excuse me. If you'd like a personal private reading, or you can PayPal or Super Chat for a question at the end of this live. That link is pinned in the chat and in the description box. Thank you so much, Aquarius. I do greatly appreciate you very, very much. Yes, I do. JoJo loves you. All right. Did I see Linda? Linda, yum, yum. Where is the Linda, yum, yum? And Starlight, thank you again so much for your membership. Oh, I hear you, Miss Brenda. Get it, boo. The trolls have been ridiculous lately. They have. There's been some weirdness going on. And YouTube keeps changing up all the features so much. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a, I'm not saying, oh, back in my day. Hashtag get off my lawn. I know that changes need to be made, but man, they've been going at it at a quick rate. All right, 9:32. That officially means that I can stop fasting, but I'm hold out. Before I do the questions, I'll grab a little bite to eat downstairs. Let's get into my fishy gang. Pisces 25814. Pisces, what do we got for my Pisces gang? Person on your mind, whoever it is you're dealing with. Who you thinking about? Who you thinking about, little fishy friends? My little sushi people. What do we got for my Pisces gang? What is the situation going on? What do we got happening for Pisces? There is 7 of coins, justice, and a 6 of swords. Somebody's looking back at their past investments, their past energy, and they are changing that energy up. They're making changes in order to have a better future. Justice. This tells me that there could have been a situation that was unjust at one point in time, but they're moving forward. They're moving on to calmer waters. Let's see your energy, Pisces. We've got the 5 of Wands, the 10 of Swords, ow, Pisces. Now, you just had the full moon in your sign with the eclipse. There's no doubt that Pisces have been going through it. There could have been some argument or some kind of fight that ended something. You feel betrayed. There's sadness, remorse, regret. Thinking about this, I mean, there's a lot of air and passion, arguments. You just in a bad state. Sending a big hug to whatever Pisces happens to resonate with this. Tell me about the energy that Pisces is dealing with. We've got the Wheel of Fortune, the Moon, and the Death card. You'll be dealing with Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Cancer, Scorpio. This person thinks it's over. I mean, it's just done. They might be spinning the wheel. They may want to transform the situation. For some of you, there's about a 50-50 split there. For some of you, this person thinks it's done and over. For others of you, behind the scenes, this person would actually like a transformation. There may have been a third-party situation in this. How are you coming at this situation, Pisces? Three of Swords. Ow. Four of Swords. Okay. You're really hurt by whatever this is. You might be in a little bit of a bitter state, having to, hang back, take a nap, take a rest, heal yourself a little bit. Again, for some of you, this person's hiding that they want to transform the situation. They may have ended something else. For others of you, this person feels like it's just over. So how is this person coming at the situation? Seven of Wands. Six of Wands. Somebody here is very defensive. They're getting a lot of attention. There's some kind of justice here. I don't know what the fight was. Flip it, switch it, take it as it resonates. But somebody here is, they're defensive and they're taking their victory lap. For others of you, if this person wants to transform the situation, if that's behind the scenes, they might be spinning the wheel, getting other attention because they think you're defensive. You are in your head. You're all hurt. Justice is being served by somebody moving on to calmer waters. Give me one more on that. What's going to happen here? Three Cups. Celebration. Some of you, for some of you, a reconciliation. Some of you, a celebration. What's the advice for my Pisces gang? We've got the Fool, the Lovers, King of Cups, Empress energy. Pisces, there might be, you might have a choice, but you need to be mature about the situation. Take a leap of faith towards what you feel. For some of you, you feel like this person's a soulmate and you still love them. If so, you're going to have to be an Empress. Now, what does that mean, JoJo? Let me tell you. There is a dynamic in every relationship of the Emperor and the Empress, okay? If you're going to be in the Empress mode, that means, and ladies, don't come for me, what does an Empress do? She's very loving, she's very sweet, she's very kind, very nurturing and caring. That also means just a tiny little bit submissive. You have to be an Empress in order to attract an Emperor. That means you are loving, kind, sweet, caring, and nurturing to the Emperor. I know. There's a bunch of ladies out there getting real mad right now. I'll be like, JoJo, no. An Empress attracts. She does not chase. Attract is a verb. If you want an Emperor, don't you think you need to be kind to the Emperor? And then guess what? The Emperor is probably going to be kind to you in return. You know? There's a need to be mature about this. You've got to take a leap of faith here. But JoJo, I know what I deserve, and I'm not going to take any less than what I deserve. Okay. What do you deserve? Are you kind, sweet, loving, caring, nurturing? Now, don't get me wrong. That doesn't mean that you have to settle for less. That means if you want an Emperor, you had better be an Empress. And he had better be an emperor. And what does an emperor do? Well, they provide. They provide security. And that's emotional security, financial security. And in this day and age, I guess it doesn't really matter either way, but also physical security. But he does provide security. That's the emperor role. You've got a choice here, Pisces. If you love this person, you're going to have to submit. You're going to have to be this kind, sweet, loving person. Whoever this is spinning the wheel of fortune. They're highly defensive about this. And there's some kind of injustice here that needs to be moved on from. You know, bygones be bygones if it's something that needs to be reconciled. But there may be just move on. The past is the past and go towards the future. Either way, you need to be mature, Pisces. I mean, there you are. You have to be emotionally mature. We all have to go through shit every now and then. We do. If you feel like this is a soulmate, be the Empress. If you feel like you have a choice and you need to attract, then just be mature. Water under the bridge. What's done is done. Be an Empress to go attract another Emperor. See what I'm saying? Or Empress. Whichever. There's a need to be emotionally mature about it because this is harsh energy. I mean, 10 of Swords, 3 of Swords, 4 of Swords, 5 of Swords, 5 of Wands. That is all thought, anger, mad, fighting, betrayed. You know, I'm going to talk about your parents' sexual habits. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, that is just fight, 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 fight. And harsh. And don't get me wrong. I know Pisces is going through it. You got Saturn going retrograde in your sun. I think Saturn's returning into Pisces, isn't it? There's, you just had your full moon, which was an eclipse. The Pisces have kind of been, you know, astrologically speaking, they're the mutable sign that's kind of getting the raw end of the deal right now. But eventually it will change. Remember, if you're at the bottom, the only way to go is up. And I think you have the ability to do that. If this is somebody that you want, you're going to have to be mature and you're going to have to suck it up. You got to get out of this energy, heal, and change the energy to move on and get justice. Eventually, there will be celebrations. There will be. All right, Pisces. Let's get you a yes or no question and see what we've got for you. Think of your question. Breathe deeply. What do we have for Pisces? The Hermit, Virgo energy. That is a no. Somebody needs to go within and have a look at themselves, possibly do some healing, really figure out what it is that they want, look at their own shadow side. You know, maybe sometimes it might be therapy, it could be journaling, but it's doing the shadow work. And you know, the Hermit's journey is a lonely one. It might be time to just sit out, and it's looking at oneself. So just for right now, that answer is a no. But that shadow work will do wonders. It will change things, and that's not a no forever. That's what I've got for you, Pisces. Your answer is a very self-reflective no, but again, that energy will change. You could be dealing with a Virgo. We've got, let's see, well, Gemini energy with a 10 there. You got Aries, Gemini, Scorpio, Libra, Taurus, Cancer, Virgo, Scorpio again, Cancer and Pisces, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra. There you go, Pisces. That is what I have for you. Big hugs to you out there. I know some of my Pisces gang is going through it. Just hang on. Hang on. With this new moon coming up and the, let's see, new moon and solar eclipse, now's the time to set the intentions. Now's the time to make whatever changes necessary. Just sit back, have a good cry if you need, have the little bubble snots if you got to. Watch a rom-com, pint of Ben & Jerry's, take a good salt bath, get you some chamomile tea. You know, just chill out, breathe, and, you know, heal yourself and go forward. But it's, you know, we all have to look at ourselves sometimes. It happens. Sometimes we look back on their past and we get the cringe. Just remember, you can't judge anybody for their past, including yourself. You know, judging somebody for their past is a lot like judging a fish for its ability to climb a tree. It hadn't evolved there yet. It didn't get lungs yet. It doesn't have the little limbs and the, you know, the little phalanges to go grabbing limbs and stuff like that. So don't judge yourself too harshly if, you know, things are in a bad state. We have all made mistakes. Don't fret. Things will get better. We do. We grow, we learn, we heal. Very well put, Green Tiki. I appreciate that. Thank you all so much. Thank you, Miss Brenda. I greatly appreciate you. I'm going to stop for a minute, take a break, and guess what JoJo's going to do? I am going to get something to eat. So this might be a quick little intermission. Questions are open as of right now. If you would like to get a question in, you can do so via Super Chat or via PayPal. There's the PayPal address that is also pinned in the chat section. And I'm going to grab a quick bite to eat. Because I am starved, a little hungry. When I come back, I'm going to shut questions down and we are going to dive into it. Please give you the lid. Right now, I have Val, COCOTTENPAPIER is number 2. Monica Valverde is number 3. Terry, the boo-boo GG Gumby girl, is number 4. April is number 5. Jennifer Morales is number 6. And Newbie Me is number 7. Make sure I got Starlight is right after that as well. Thank you so much, Starlight, for your membership and your super chat question. I greatly appreciate you. So Starlight is number 8. So Val, Coco, Monica, Terry, April, Jennifer, Newbie Me, and Starlight. That is the list as I have it right now. All right. I'm going to go get something to eat, or I'm going to eat this mouse and this keyboard in front of me, probably a deck of cards too. So y'all bear with me. It's going to take me it's not going to take me too long, maybe about 7-8 minutes. I'm going to put some music on. You guys enjoy the music, and I will be back in just a few minutes, and we'll get everybody's questions taken care of. We'll update the final list and then go from there. But thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate you. Bear with me for just a few minutes, and I will be back.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, larvae of all stages, this is not a test. All systems are go. Commence launch sequence on my command. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ignition.
Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke. A well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe. The Cuban secretary in Hollywood was down at the corner drugstore having a coke when a well-dressed man came in and made the following proposition. Boys, you're about to see something you ain't gonna believe.
right, there we go. We are back. Y'all, I don't, excuse me. Oh, I just inhaled some stuff. Food. I didn't know if I don't share much on this channel too much about my personal life. I share tidbits about myself and Gumbo here, a little, the little Emperor Gumbo there. But y'all, I got a date. That's right, I got a date. It's not a hot date. It's just a regular room temperature date. I've several of them actually, and some walnuts. But yeah, I got dates. They're quite good too. I know. Bad judge. All right, kids, I am shutting down questions. I know. Dad jokes. Let's see. PamBear, I got you on there. Okay, hang on. Newbie. Starlight. And PamBear. And dates are good. They're good for you too. Well, I did the cleanse thing this past weekend, and then after doing some research on it, I figured, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to either Wednesday or Thursday each week, I'm going to fast one of those days, one of those 24-hour time periods. So, and I think what I'm going to do is set it for like a 10 a.m. thing, so I can eat before 10 a.m., actually have a breakfast, and cut off food, and then go to the next morning at 10 a.m. That way I can still have a breakfast. But I had some walnuts, I've got pistachios down there, but I didn't want to sit there and, peel apart the little shells. And then I got golden raisins. And normally I wouldn't eat that much this late, or this kind of stuff this late. But today, of course, and also got my MetRx protein bar. Just in case MetRx is watching, JoJo eats these, and he's big and strong and healthy. In case there's any sponsorship deals on the table. Love them. Especially the peanut butter pretzel. All right. Yeah, I have almonds and blueberries every day as well. I have cloves in my coffee. I grind cloves up and put them into my coffee grounds with a little bit of cinnamon. Just a couple of them. You only need, if you're making a full pot of coffee, you just put like maybe 4 or 5 cloves in there and a sprinkle of cinnamon. Good stuff. Miss Brenda, thank you so much for being here. I greatly appreciate you. No. I don't have trouble shuffling the cards because my hands are too small. I have trouble shuffling the cards because the cards are too small. I know I just got the everyday tarot. Like I have this. I have my little, this one is the Smith weight. And they're tiny compared to the, you've got 4 by 7, 4 by 3/4 by 3 2 by, excuse me, 4 3/4 by 2 3/4 decks. These are just a little bit bigger. They're a little bit wider. And then you have the smaller decks. These are more closer to like regular playing card size. And I had trouble shuffling these because they're too small. Joshua is his name. Gumbo, what are you doing? Mm-hmm. See, I mentioned snacks. And here he is. What are you doing? What are you eating? Hang on. Well, you can play with that. You can play. You can have this. You want it? Look at it. All right. Okay. Oh my God, that was good. Now, I am going to shut these questions down. So, questions are now closed. Questions are now closed. No more questions. Right at 3:33:43. Okay. First on the list. Let's see. I thought I saw Val in here earlier. I knew she was here. There she is. Mrs. America. Miss Val. First on the list tonight. Hadn't seen Miss Val in a little while. She's back with us. Good to see you again, darling. Hold on. So tasty. Wipe my little hands off. I did. I've done pretty well with it so far. Okay. So, Val, we're doing your question this evening at 3:35. 3 hours, 35 minutes. Val's question. There it is. Hi, Jojo. I'd like to know what's coming in for me. Let's see what we got coming in for Val. We got coming in for Val. Page of Cups. 3 of Wands. Ooh. Empress. And the Queen of Wands. Star. The Moon. The Fool and King of Swords. Ace of Swords underneath the bottom of the deck. You have somebody watching you, boo-boo. And when I say watching, I don't think it's anything creepy. I think somebody thinks you just are absolutely stunning, and here they come. It could be somebody from the past with a star that can be healing but I'm not really feeling that. Well, I say that this could be an apology as well, but I'm not feeling that. What I'm feeling off of this is somebody who just sees you kind of as a wish, a dream, and they're wanting to come in. This is like, you know, hey, how you doing? You want to go get some coffee sometime? You're really cute. I'd like to get to know you, darling. That kind of thing. It's somebody who's looking out for their future. They want their ships to come in with that 3 of Wands. I think you've probably been waiting on this as well, but this is hidden from you. I don't think you see this coming yet. This person, they think you are an empress. They're going to take a leap of faith. So it does look like you have somebody coming in with an offer of love or some kind of emotional little, again, the pages are at the beginning. You know, it can be an apology. It can be somebody with, you know, that's kind of immature. But at the same time, this is also like the beginning of something, the very start of something. This is going to be very healing for you. But you're in your Empress energy. And there's, you know, I think there's a new start. There's a brand new cycle coming. Whoever this is, they like all of the vowel curves. They like the vowel cheeks. They would like for Val to wear their shirt while you're eating breakfast or drinking coffee. Highly attracted to you. You got the King of Swords here. Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, and the Ace of Swords. Communication, epiphany, some kind of action being taken. You know, the swords are all about thoughts, action, and communication. This can be a new idea, a new communication, a new start. And that's why I don't think it's someone from the past. Because this person, they've been keeping an eye on you. They're already attracted to you. By the time they say something, they're like, oh, she is just lovely. And so here they come. Let's see. What do I want here? Tell me about this King of Swords. Page of Cups again. King of Wands. Ace of Wands. King of Coins. The World. 8 of Wands. 9 of Cups. Ace of Cups, damn. Two of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. So you do have a new connection coming in. This is the end of a cycle. This is somebody, again, coming forward. They could be at a distance. You might be talking to this person online for a little while first. King of Wands. Oh. Now we have some hot and sticky attraction going on here. You know, these two, the King of Wands and the Queen of Wands get, if they, put it this way, if they're in a hotel together, they're getting complaints. So this will be somebody probably at a distance, somebody you start communicating with online somehow. But there is a brand new, passionate beginning here that's going to be very fulfilling, very healing. I think you're going to have a lot of attraction to this person. And again, it starts out with the Page of Cups. It's Two of Cups, Ace of Cups. It's the beginning. It's a new connection. And there's a lot of attraction there. And as you're getting to know one another, the feelings start to grow. You start to see that it's not just a wand. It's wish fulfillment. Nine of Cups. This person's not a slouch either. King of Pentacles. They're on top of that banking statement. But Ace of Cups. And the Two of Cups. It is a brand new connection. What advice do we have for Val? Advice, possibly a little bit of timing. A fiery climax approaches. Val. Full moon in Aries. You're very close to achieving your... Okay. You're very close to the fiery climax. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Underneath the bottom of the deck, a new start is coming. New moon. Right now, the next new moon is Sunday. A fiery climax approaches. Val, are you going to be having a fiery climax? Because there's one approaching you. Full moon in Aries. Oh, you're in Aries, so somebody wants to see your full moon with a fiery climax. Bad JoJo. You're very close to achieving your goal. Gibbous moon. Balance, spirituality, and practicality. Full moon in Pisces. We just had the full moon in Pisces. Just that's what just passed. So you're balancing things out. Your real world, your job, your spirituality. Now it's time to add in this new start that is coming. And with the new moon there, again, that's this Sunday. So you may be meeting someone pretty quick. Somebody you're going to be chatting with online quite a bit. You could be dealing with a Pisces. This new moon be in Virgo. We have Aries here. Hang on a second. Let's see. Taurus, Scorpio, Leo, Aquarius, Taurus, Capricorn, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Leo, Cancer, Scorpio, Pisces, Libra, Taurus, Sagittarius, Cancer, Aries, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius, Aquarius. Wow. There you go, Val. Let me know how that turns out. You know how to get in touch with me. Hit me up on the IG. Let me know what's happening. But it does look like you have something new. You're going to start out chit-chatting online, and then there might be some words spoken. There might be some travels made. There might be some towels used. You just be safe out there, Val. You got something new coming along. Get it, boo-boo? Yeah. Well, this eclipse season it can be a little rough on people. It really, really can. Everybody's feeling it to some degree. But anyway, Val, welcome back, baby doll. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much for being here. I do greatly appreciate you. Miss Grace with Tarot D. Amore, how are you doing? Welcome in, my Leo friend. All right. Sorry, I don't mean to be a glutton, but like I said, I haven't eaten since last night. Well, I'm hungry. Don't mind being rude. I really don't. At this point, I don't care. Thank you again, Miss Val. All right. Next up, we got Coco, and I don't think she's been here. I'm sure she is asleep. All right. Damn it, man. All right. Y'all hang on a second. My hands are all sticky. Everything that was the only snack stuff I had down there was things that are sticky. Hold on just a moment. Bear me just a second. I'll be right back. I won't be gone long. All right, there we go. We're back. Hello, Coco. I didn't think you would be awake or here, but you are. All right, Coco. We're doing your read this evening. Let's see. 3:52:12. Get this pulled up. But the next week will be in the love department. All right. What's happening in the next couple of weeks for Coco in the love department? What is happening for Coco in the love department? We have the Hermit. Five of Swords. Page of Pentacles. Knight of Pentacles. Four of Pentacles. Four of Swords. Temperance. The Moon. Honestly, Coco, in the next couple of weeks, what's happening in the love department? Not much. There's a need to look within, but I get the feeling people are holding back. With the Five of Swords, there's a lot of thought, a lot of it can be looking back at the Five of Swords can be looking back at past situations, but there's a need to heal. There's a need to just sit down, take a break, take a nap, rest. You got the Page of Pentacles here. That's, you could be hanging with the kids or, going out with a friend or something. Temperance. There's a need to balance things out. And, this is about the divine timing. You're going to feel like it's slow as hell with that Knight of Pentacles there. And the Moon card. You're waiting on your ships to come in. Now, the Page of Wands, it's like you're not seeing the light, flirty, fun. Queen of Swords. There's the Gemini. It doesn't look like there's much happening at all. You might, like I said, you might be hanging with your friends or something. Why is there a need for this, though? What? There we go. What's the Five of Swords about? Moon. Two of Wands. Judgment. Six of Coins in reverse. And the Three of Wands in reverse. You're not seeing anything that's an equal give and take. It's like with the two of, it's almost like you're not seeing any options that are worthwhile. You got somebody that's really slow and kind of standoffish. And you're not really seeing anything else. And you're like, what the hell, man? Come on, universe. So there's a need to balance things out. There's a need to heal things. But honestly, in the next few weeks, I think it's going kind of slow. So there may be a need to, there may need to be sometimes you just sit and reflect, maybe save up some money, and just, you know, maybe hang with the kiddo, Page of Pentacles, or go out with a friend, something like that, because it looks like things are balancing out. What you don't see, you know, what's hidden is the fun, the light, the flirty, the, you know, whatever. Gemini energy again. I think it'll happen. It's just in the next couple of weeks. It doesn't look like much is happening at all. And you're not really seeing any other options present themselves. I'm sorry. I don't mean to, you know. Yeah. It's like, you know, just for the, like that. And I'm saying the next couple of weeks. So I'm setting my intention to be, you know, like to the end of September, first part of October, you know, first week or so in October. It just seems like it's kind of a womp womp. So because that's what your question is yeah, in the next weeks, what will be in the love department for the next week. I think the Gemini is quiet right now, but I do think they will come forth with some fun, flirty frivolity. They will speak, but for whatever reason, you're not seeing anything that's to your liking. You're not seeing anything worth choosing at the moment. So it might just be a time to sit back and rest for a little bit. And I mean, that's not that long. You're talking about, you know, today is September the 18th. So you're only talking about what? Well, less than a month. And then I think things will pick up, but it'll be all right. It just seems like it'll take a little time. That is what I have for you, Miss Coco. Thank you so much. Wish I had better news for you, but what comes out of the cards is what comes out of the cards. Thank you so much, dear. I greatly appreciate you. Gemini is very slow. And see, that is weird for a Gemini. Geminis are usually on the go, on the move. You know, you've got to capture a Gemini's attention and get it and lock it down. You say a Gemini is slow. It might be dependent on other placements in their chart. Anyhow, but that's what I have for you, ma'am. Again, thank you so much. I appreciate you. All right, next up, we've got Monica. Miss Monica, we're doing your read tonight at 4:01:48. Okay. Find her question real quick. Miss Monica, how will my next serious relationship partner be towards me? How will Monica's next serious relationship partner be towards Monica? Got the Magician. Ooh, the Hierophant. King of Swords. King of Pentacles, Big Daddy. Oh, there you go. This person will be very expressive. Wow. Queen of Cups. You're going to absolutely love them. You're going, you know, whoever this person is, you're going to be very loving. This is a powerful manifester. This is somebody who wants a higher level of commitment. You could be dealing with somebody in law enforcement, or they might be very spiritual. They could be in the military. They follow some kind of set of rules. But this is no slouch. This is somebody who got money in the bank, and they're going to be Knight of Cups. Very loving, very expressive with the King of Swords. The Knight of Cups flanked by, or excuse me, the King of Swords flanked by the Knight of Cups and the Ace of Cups. This person's going to love you, and they're going to be open and honest and expressive about their emotions. Two of Cups and the Four of Wands. I think your next serious relationship might be the last relationship. Now, that's not to say you might not have to kiss a couple of frogs before you find this prince. But whoever this is somebody that you are going to love. And they're going to love you. They are. They're going to be very expressive about that. This person could be... There might be a little bit of an age difference here. So, like, they could be a little older than you, or you could be a little older than them. But with the Queen of Cups there, you're gonna get a lot of attention from this person. They're going to absolutely adore you and kind of fawn all over you. This person is going to dote over you. Put it that way. What is the advice for Miss Monica? The Hermit, Star, the Sun, Three of Wands. It's always important to work on yourself. It is. But you can't just sit at home and wish for it. You got to get out there and be seen. You can wish for what you want, all you want, but you have to get out there. You know, the Three of Wands is having your ships come in, right? But look at this girl. She's not waiting for her ships to come in. She's climbing that ladder. She's going to get. Don't expect the UPS or Amazon guy to be the hottie that you're looking for when they show up at your front door. You can't just wish for it. You got to get out there. Now, you need to figure out exactly what it is that you want. I would say at this point in time, with the Magician being there, it's time to manifest. In other words, understand what kind of relationship it is you want to have and the feelings that you want to feel, and manifest this. You know, act as if you already have a partner. Make room for them in your life. Go within, look at yourself, you know, figure out what your wishes are, what kind of, you know, what kind of person. Don't assign a name or a face to it, but figure out what kind of person you want, and then start living as though this is coming. The universe is bringing you this, as though you're certain of it. But you also have to get out there and be seen. The sun illuminates things. You're wishing for your happiness. You got to go get it. So you got to get out there and be seen. Get up, get off your couch, get your cute little tail out there and have fun. Go out to the parties, go out for the Halloween season, go see friends, go see some football games, go, you know, go do something. Whatever it is you like to do, because that's how you're going to manifest this. But it's good that you've done your healing work. It's good that you've, you know, done what you needed to do, but you got to get out there and be seen. You're not, if you're sitting at home, all you're going to be doing is wishing, and you're wishing on that star. You got to go out there and be the star. You have to go get your ships. You know what I mean? There you go. That is what I have for you, Miss Monica. I think the person that is coming in is going to absolutely adore you, and I think you're going to love getting attention from this person. They're fairly serious, whoever this is. Again, they're not a slouch, and they do live by a certain set of rules. But this person is also not going to have any trouble expressing their emotions. And again, there may be a little bit of an age difference. When your next serious relationship comes in, it's feeling that's going to be a very powerful connection, a soulmate connection. That's going to be somebody you're going to be walking down the aisle with. You know what I mean? But that is what I have for you, Miss Monica. Thank you so much. I greatly appreciate you, dear heart. Let me know how that turns out. All right. Y'all hang on just a second. Let me eat the last of this. We got Terry, the boo-boo, GG, Gumby girl coming up next. Oh my God. So much better. I'm officially snack happy. You understand? I had a snack. And after this, I'll probably have a meal. All right, next up, we got Terry, the GG Gumby girl. Hello, boo boo. 410, let's see, 410.50. What do we got for Terry, boo boo? Clips, big one. Uh-oh, getting over the phone. I do hope you feel better, dear. What can we expect for the weekend? What can Miss Terry Boo Boo expect for the weekend? Got the Hermit. 10 of Pentacles. 10 of Cups. 8 of Pentacles. 9 of Wands. Uh-oh. Star. Five of Pentacles. High Priestess. You might still, and I hate to say this, but I mean, I noticed you put it in your thing that you're getting over the funk. You might still be getting over the funk. Either that or you're fighting like hell to go have fun and go be happy, maybe go out with family, friends. You know, it's just the spin of the wheel. Now, whatever this is, it is making you happy, but it might seem like it's kind of a burden to do. So you might be healing and working on it, but you might feel a little left out in the cold. See? Feeling the cold, left out in the cold. And you got the High Priestess, which is about being intuitive, being quiet. I mean, this is the full moon, or excuse me, the new moon. New moon solar eclipse. Two of Swords. You might be feeling stuck. Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. I don't see anything that big happening, but the way it feels is like it's like you want to have fun, right? You want to have a good time. You want to see family, friends. You got the money for it. You're ready to go. But there's some struggles here. And you got the Star, 8 of Pentacles, 5 of Pentacles. I get the feeling you're still kind of feeling a little bit of the funk, and you might take a break. It also could be that you do have that new moon in Virgo, which again is a solar eclipse. You might be feeling a little sleepy. It might be that you're feeling a little stressed about going out or doing anything. And so you might end up having to leave other people out in the cold. So it could be the weather, it could be the astrology, but for some reason it feels like right now it's just sort of up in the air. And again, I don't like giving people bad news, but it looks like this weekend is just a little bit of a womp womp. You know, just a little bit. Not a lot. What's the advice for Terry? Nothing is yet set in stone. You could take your vitamins. Time to give rather than take. New moon in Virgo. You might need to give yourself a little bit of a break. I mean, you got mutable moon here too. The energy is gaining momentum. Take time to breathe out. Disseminate. I think this weekend you might still be feeling the effects of the funk a little bit. And it might be time to just sit in. Watch a football game. You know, prepare, write out your intentions for the new moon. Your energy is building, but you got to take time to breathe out. You got to take time to, I get the feeling that this weekend is, for some reason, it feels like it would be kind of a chore. Even though you want to go out, even though you want to be all happy. There might be, I don't know, somebody could be getting married as well. Maybe maybe you've got a command performance somewhere. You know what I mean? If so, you're going to have to work at it. But it does. It feels like there's a little bit of a struggle. And with you mentioning, that you had to go to the doctor today and, blah, 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 there could be some of that still lingering. I mean, because, you got tomorrow's Friday and then Saturday, Sunday. You know what I mean? So we're right here on it. If you're still feeling the funk a little bit, you might still be getting over the funk a little bit, which is all right. I'm going to be doing a good bit of reads tomorrow and Saturday. So, hey, your boy JoJo will be on here reading and entertaining. You know what I mean? Putting out the good vibes for everybody. So if you end up, you're still feeling the funk and you need to stay at home, your boy JoJo will be on here. All right? Let me know, though. It feels like you're just feeling a little left out, or you're not feeling 100% on things, or either that or there's something to go to and you are a little stressed or strained by it. So don't push yourself. Make sure you're giving your body time to heal. Okay, boo-boo? That is what I have for you. You might be catching up on a little bit of work, too, for some reason, with that 8 of Pentacles. Anyway, that's what I've got for you, Terry Boo. Thank you so much, darling. I wish it were better. Take care of yourself. Plenty of rest. Vitamin C, vitamin D, hydration. You know this. You know this, man. Thank you, Terry Boo Boo. Love you. I appreciate you, and I thank you for your continued support. All right, next up, we've got April. I don't know if I saw April in the chat. Possibly. I don't know. I'm lost most of the time. It's hard to pay attention to the chat and read. But April is indeed next. Let me get everything pulled up here. April. April, we're going to do your read at 4 hours, 21 minutes. All right. April. Different deck. There we go. Okay. Is Libra waiting for me? Is Libra waiting for me to break contact? Any advice on how to proceed with this connection? Is Libra waiting for April to break contact? Break no contact. Yes. Yes, this person is waiting for you to break no contact. Oh, and they're keeping an eye out on it. Ace of Wands, Queen of Wands, still very attracted to you. King of Wands, Four of Wands. This person's very wandy. Ace of Cups. They do love you, though. Lovers underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay. Well, let's see. What's the advice for April? Yes, this person is keeping an eye on you. They would like a brand new passionate beginning. I get the feeling there's a lot of physical attraction there. This person does want you to break the no contact thing. I think it's your choice, really. But they do feel this. You do have a strong connection with this person. They might be a little immature, too. What's the advice for April? What is the advice for April? Stay hidden. This person's immature. They're going to end up breaking their own heart. I would do the work on you, just, and I say stay hidden. That means is treat this person how you would want to be treated. Would you want anyone to ghost you? I would speak, but I wouldn't put up with bullshit. I would just, speak well enough to say what you got to say and end it. You know what I mean? Just let this person know what you will accept, what you won't accept. If you're heartbroken, say that. Let them know exactly why. And what I would do is craft what you want to say. Don't let your emotions get the best of you. Because I get the feeling there's a lot of thought and a lot of hurt in this, right? This person is waiting for you to break no contact. I would break no contact and just say, you know what? I'm tired of this. You need to be strategic. The World card. I'm going to go on a trip, connect with them online, and then that is the end of a cycle. But there's a need to look within. You wouldn't want somebody to just ghost you and leave you hanging. Think about what you want to say, okay? Be strategic. Seven of Swords. Be strategic. Write down all your grievances, whatever it is. Think about exactly how you want to say them. Contact him, say it, and be done with it. And just like, here's what I got to say about it. Even if you don't want things to be done with them, list out your grievances. Tell them you're done with the cycle. We're not repeating this. I'm not doing this again. Period. And then go silent. You might break his heart. You very well might. But the lies and the backstabbing, that there's a third party, whatever it is, all that's got to end. And so there's a need to look at yourself about what you really want. The big thing is you need to get April to go into the restroom, look into the mirror at that April Empress in the mirror, and tell her you love her. You really want to put up a heartbreak? You really want to put up lies and deception? No, you don't. That little bit of shiznot right there needs to come to an end. The world, end of a cycle. So I would write out what it is that you want to say, like specifically list the things that you think are wrong, and let this person know, nope, that's it. I'm not dealing with that anymore. Period. I'm not dealing with impulsiveness. I'm not dealing with, gaslighting. I'm not dealing with third parties. I'm not dealing with lies or deception or blah, 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 blah. I'm not dealing with it. Period. You have to train people how to teach you. So what does April want? Because you see in this hermit, see how this person's kind of vulnerable and hiding and all of that? It's kind of what you're doing. You're like, this person is just too much. They're just doing too much. So I would list your grievances, say it, and say, this is the stuff I'm not putting up with. We're done. And cut it off. And then go watch a rom-com and have some, have a good bubble snot cry if you need to. Have that pint of Ben and Jerry's. You know what I'm talking about. And what do you want your life to look like, April? What do you want your relationships to look like? You know what I mean? So there's a need to look within on this, but I would still communicate the things you're not going to tolerate and what's got to end. If he's looking for you to break contact, by all means, break contact, boo-boo. Break contact and tell him exactly what the hell it is that April is done with. You know what I mean? This might be somebody you care for, but there's no reason you should put up with that. That has to end. Period. But yes, this person is waiting on you to break contact. And I mean, not only would I plan out what you want to say, just contact him and say, you know what? I'm going to give you this contact, and I'm going to tell you what I'm done with, and you're going to shut up, you're going to listen, and if you're not going to listen to me, hang up. I mean, you got to get cold with that situation. Cold. You have to teach them how to treat Empress April. Okay? That's what I've got for you, Miss April. Thank you so much. I'm sending you lots of love and hugs. Just be strong. You got this. Don't tolerate bullshit. You're an Empress. Treat yourself like one. And make sure other people treat you that way as well. Okay? All right. Next up, we have Jennifer. I think Jennifer's been on here. Let's see. Beanaboo, what's going on? How you doing, dear? a little technical difficulty. Hang on just a second, folks. Give me just a moment. We've got, let's see, Jennifer, Newbie, Starlight, and PamBear left. Bear with me just 1 second. Sorry, I'm having a technical difficulty. Hold on just a moment. Hang on just a second, kids.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair.
Okay. I think I got this figured out now. The website with the software's changed up a couple of things again. I'm not sure why they did that. It might just be a format thing because I'm on a Mac. It shouldn't matter though. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Next up, we have Miss Jennifer. Hey, boo boo. What is going on, beautiful, spicy little vixen? Your picture sending self. Let's see. Friday Eve, yeah. Thank you, Beana Boo. I appreciate you being here, darling. Let's see what we got for Miss Jennifer. Carlos's feelings and intentions. Is this boy not talking to you? Young lady, let me tell you something. You have obviously made your intentions known. I ain't even got to pull a card for this. Let me just channel. Let me just channel. If this fool is not treating that beautiful empress right there right, knowing that you have sent him the good goods, knowing that you have made your intentions clear for the loving, the spiciness, the nurturing, all of the Jennifer Morales good yum yum. Fuck him. You, lady, I mean, does Carlos have a brain cell left? Let's look into this. 44004. Jennifer, what are Carlos's feelings and intentions? What are Carlos's feelings and intentions towards Jennifer? King of Swords. Eight of Wands. Two of Wands. Okay. This person is highly attracted to you. They are. They know that you're beautiful. Now, so does everybody that watches Mojo Tarot. They see your little picture right there. She's stunning. Just gorgeous. This person is highly attracted to you. Right? You're the Queen of Cups. Loving, nurturing, kind, sweet, attractive as hell. But this person, even though they're attracted to you, even though they have feelings for you, then they do. They haven't made up their mind. It's like they're waiting to see if there's something better out there. And then if the wheel spins in their favor, they'll go with the other. If it doesn't spin in their favor, they're going to come back over here. It's like one or the other. Well, if it, I'm going to see what other options are out there. And if it goes good, I'll choose the other option. If the grass is greener on that side, I'm going to go there. If not, I'll come back over here because I'm attracted and I got feelings for this. And then they want to move on to calmer waters and heal things. This person does not know what they want. They do have feelings for you. They are very attracted to you. The King of Swords is action, communication, thought. But look at this King of Swords. He's just sitting back. He's just lounging with the bat and the raven, the little dragonfly, and the owl. He's just chilling. Not really doing a whole lot of shit. This person doesn't know what they want. They're keeping you as a backup, but they're wanting to spin that wheel of fortune because they don't know what they want. They're just trying to keep a carrot dangled in front of you while they look around and see if there's anything better. And then if there's not anything better, they want to message and, move things on to calmer waters and go back in and heal things. Meanwhile, they're a hermit. They're not saying a damn thing. I would make this boy wait and binge watch an entire, 4 seasons of Sesame Street with every episode brought to you by the letters F and U. What? The thing is, they are attracted to you. They're probably sitting at home right now. I'll guarantee you, if you went to this person's home right now, they got your pictures, you know what I'm talking about, pulled up, and you couldn't pry their hand away from little Captain Happy with a crowbar. What should Jennifer do about this? The Wands, the Magician, the Sun, Ooh. Ooh. All right. Okay. After the energy that I read, I decided to pull this spread for you. Big Daddy Mojo don't. I ain't appreciating that at all. Somebody kind of did this to me, and well, that person lost their mojo. You need to drop the burdens of this. You need to quit worrying about this. You need to end the cycle. You need to manifest something new and speak your truth. I would tell this person, hey, guess what? I'm going to go get my happiness. I'm going to have something stable, 4 of Wands. I know what I want, 10 of Pentacles. But I don't want 10 of Pentacles with an extra person. See this person down here got the king. They're playing chess, playing games. It's cheating. This person is not saying anything, not doing anything. They are attracted. They do have emotion for you, but they don't know what the hell they want. So they're just kind of sniffing around to see if there's something else out there. And if that's good, then they'll go towards that. And if not, then, oh yeah, they got Jennifer on the line. You deserve a lot better than that. This has burdened you for long enough. And you need to drop the burdens, boo-boo. This is not taking time because this person's got other stuff or they got feels or this person's taking their time because they're spinning the wheel. They're trying to see what else is out there. And if there's nothing else out there, then they're going to come back and say they're sorry and they love you. You need to get Queen of Swords with it. And the Queen of Swords has a sword with a drop of blood on it. She is not afraid to tell it like it is. She will force feed those episodes of Sesame Street brought to you by the letters F and U. She will make you watch that. The Queen of Swords she will protect her boundaries, healthy boundaries, but she will put them in place and she will not accept. No. I'm not going to accept oh, they're happy, sunny, dancing for 1 minute and then crickets while you're out dancing with somebody else. I want a happy home, not 10 of Pentacles and a family with somebody that's cheating. Because that's what this person's going to do. If you don't put them on, if you don't set them straight, they're going to keep doing this forever. You have to manifest the truth. Because what you're getting right now is not the truth. This person, the thing is, it's stupid because they really are attracted to you. They really do have feelings for you. This person's what we call in the Deep South a DA. A dumbass. They've got this beautiful thing sitting here waiting while they just see what else is blah, blah, blah. I didn't know if you noticed. Look, see my watch? Look, it's 1/2 the monkey's ass. We only get 75 years on this planet. Stop fucking around. I would tell this person straight up, show up or leave me the hell alone. because you're kind of playing into this game. You're chasing. Stop chasing. An Empress does not chase. She attracts. Don't get me wrong. Attract does not mean just sit there and wait for them to show up properly. They need to show up properly, but that doesn't mean you just sit there. No. You get your gorgeous ass into a nice little sundress, go out with your friends, go meet other guys, go on other dates, go have fun. Because Captain Down the Clown is hiding around with somebody else downtown. At least he's trying anyway. And that wheel of karma will bite him in the ass. But this is somebody that's undecided. They don't know what they want. And do you want 10 of Pentacles, a family, kids, blah, 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 with somebody that's cheating? I would say he does plan on reaching out. Yeah. With a wand in his hand. And hey, listen, if that's all you want is Captain Wandy, wrap it, have your fun. But if you're expecting anything more than that, it is time to put a break to it. It is time to set boundaries. Because this is causing you stress, mental stress. You're carrying the burdens for this person while they're out there playing games. There's two little marionette puppets here. He's playing different people. He's pulling the strings. That's the energy that I get from this. You need to manifest the truth, which means put up boundaries. I think this person will reach out. Oh, yeah, they'll reach out. When they get tired of Thumbella and the Four Fiend Gets, they'll reach out. But is it really up for you to sit there and wait on this person? I don't know. I just got a real bad vibe off of that. Because it does look like this person, even though they're attracted, even though they have feelings, they haven't decided. They know they got their hand on the little Jennifer wand. There's another wand over here, and there might be some others out there, and they're just not sure. So they're going to spin that wheel. And if nothing else works out, they're going to come see Jennifer. You deserve better than that. And I would just tell him, hey, guess what, Captain Wandy? You want some Jennifer fun time? I've already told you that you could have this, and yes, but you're not showing up. Listen, if you're not sure, this yum, this good is going somewhere else. You know what I mean? Because I'm sorry, that's a yum. That's an empress. You don't do that to an empress. You don't whiffle waffle and, well, I don't know, maybe, if I go over here, see, no, that didn't work. Okay, let me come back and apologize and come get some good yum from Jennifer. And then the rest of the time I'll stay hidden. That is... And I just had food after 24 hours. Maybe I'm a little hangry. Even though I just had a snack. And I guarantee you I'll eat again too. But still. I would put your boundaries up. Don't send that person anything else. You've already stated as much. You've already said what you got to say. And just say, hey, look, this is a limited time offer. You either, if you haven't decided, then you haven't decided. You go have fun. That person does love you. The thing is, they are attracted and they do have feelings for you. But it's like they're keeping you sitting there waiting in the wings while they spin the wheel and decide if they want somebody else or not. And if they don't, then they're like, okay, well, I'll go back and apologize to Jennifer because, well, I can fold her in half and put her ankles behind her ears at any time I want. You don't need to be treated like that. You deserve better. So, I hope that makes sense. It doesn't to me. I don't know why people do this. If you know you have emotions for someone, if you know you're attracted to someone, why are you worried about other people's opinion? Why are you worried about trying to get something else? Why are you going out to see what's at Burger King when you got steak at home? You know what I mean? It's just dumb as hell. Anyway, that is what I have for you, Miss Jennifer. I hope that helps, darling. Stay in touch. Let us know how it's going. That's just the energy I get off of it tonight. Maybe the sugar from the stuff that I just ate hasn't hit my bloodstream yet. But that kind of made me mad for you. It's almost like all of a sudden I got the feeling I want to throat punch somebody. I had the feeling that I'm going to need some sage. Oh, goodness. Anyway, hello, Gracie. How are you doing? Thank you for being here. Anyway. Thank you so much, Jennifer. I greatly appreciate you, darling. Please put her first. Her first. Okay? Pretty please. Take care of yourself, dear. All right. Next up, we got Newbie, me. We got 3 left. Newbie, me, Starlight, and PamBear. Whew. And we are right at 5 hours. Needless to say, I'm getting a little antsy. Y'all give me just a moment. I'm taking a quick... I gotta get up and move around for a second. So hang on just a moment. Newbie Me is up next.
If somebody pushes it. If somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair. Somebody pushes it. Somebody pushes it. Everything stops in midair.
Alrighty then, there we go. We are back. Newbie me is up next. Again, Jennifer, thank you. I know there's a backstory, boo boo. I don't know. That time I got a real feeling of something that irritated the living piss out of me is what I got. You take care of yourself, boo-boo. Thank you so much. Newbie me. We're doing your read tonight at 5 hours, 6 minutes, and 6 seconds. 5:06:06. Newbie. Whatever I need to hear right now. What does Newbie need to hear right now? What does Newbie need to hear right now? What does Newbie need to hear right now? We got the Page of Cups, the Knight of Pentacles, we got the Ten of Cups, the Magician, Four of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. Oh, King of Pentacles, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. You've been waiting for your person, boo-boo? Seemed like it's taking forever. It's the Ten of Cups, Ten of Pentacles, Four of Wands. It's on its way. You need to have faith. You need to manifest this. You could have been waiting on an apology for a long time that seems like it's never, ever coming. The fact is, you need to quit looking back at something. There's something you're still hanging on to. And don't get me wrong, I believe it or not, I recently had to do this myself. I had to get everything out of here. I mean, everything. you have to manifest this in. It might take a little time, but you need to be confident of yourself. Confident that your person is going to show up, because they are. You're very loving, sweet, kind, nurturing, but grounded, stable, and confident. Move forward. Move this way. Part of you is still looking back. When you know damn good and well that your happiness is this way. See the rainbow? See the rainbow? See all the good? See all the celebration and the happy? It's this way. There's something that you're hanging on to that you got to let go of. And it's keeping you at a snail's pace. If you're waiting on an apology or waiting on some kind of return for something, that's going to take forever. Don't wait on anybody. What else we got for Newbie? What does Newbie need to hear right now? Seven of coins. Two of wands. King of cups. Wheel of fortune. There it is. Six of wands. Well, I get the card. Six of swords. Woo! Three of wands underneath the bottom of the deck. Newbie. Remember, I was saying you got to quit looking back. You've actively got to look forward. You do. You have to change up your energy. There is a ton of attention that the universe wants to give you in the form of other suitors, other people, other ideas. You've got victory and accolades and attention and all these other things coming. Why? Because you newbie. Queen of Wands. You get out there and shake them newbie cheeks. Get out there and have some fun. But you've got to look forward. Move on to calmer waters. And as you do, King of Cups, Queen of Cups, the Wheel of Fortune. But this is all dependent upon you taking action and quit waiting for whatever this is. There's some part of you that's waiting here, and you don't need to wait anymore. You need to go. I know it's been a long time coming, but newbie me needs to be confident and move forward, because you got something else coming for you. Thing is, you have to take the action. Again, in this card, it's the Three of Wands, having your ships come in, right? But in this Three of Wands, she's climbing that ladder. She's, whatever it is that you're waiting on, stop. You already know that your rainbow is somewhere else, and you're off looking back over here at Tweedledee. There's a little pig with wings there when pigs fly. You need to go forward. That's where your victory is. We gotta get the Queen of Wands out there and her little, her little flower lay and little grass skirt showing off the little Queen of Wands cheeks. Quit waiting. I don't know what it is that you're waiting on, but you got to clean it out. You've got to move on to calmer waters. Go towards your everything. I mean, 10 of Cups, 10 of Pentacles, King of Cups, Queen of Pentacles. The Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor if you take action, if you actively go. And you have the ability to go. But you got to quit waiting. Go. I don't know what it is that you're afraid of. I don't know what trauma it is you're trying to overcome. I don't know what apology you're waiting on. But it's not coming. Go. Go. You know your cup is ahead of you. All your happiness is ahead of you, not behind you. There's something from the past that you need to let go of. A person, a trauma, a situation, something. It's time to let it go, and it's time to move forward. It really, really is. You have something so much better in the future. But it's dependent, but that Wheel of Fortune will spin in your favor when you take action. You have to take the action. But it's, if you're the Queen of Pentacles, the King of Pentacles is in the future. If you move forward, that King of Cups is going to show up for who? That Queen of Cups right there. And the Wheel of Fortune spins in your favor because you took action and you climbed that ladder and moved away from whatever this is. I don't know what it is that you're hoping on, waiting for. If it's a person, if it's a situation, if it's a job, if it's whatever it is, it's time to change up that energy. Time to pray at a different altar. Time to do things differently. It really, really is. Get your little newbie me cheeks out there. Go have some fun. Okay? Go pick out a new bikini. Go to a Polynesian island. Start jiggling until somebody shows up. Time to move forward. Okay? That is what I have for you, newbie. You've got Cancer, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Virgo, Taurus, Leo, Scorpio, Aquarius, Gemini, Virgo, and Taurus, Capricorn. That's what I've got for you, newbie. Thank you so much for being here, boo-boo. Thank you for your continued support of the channel. I do hope that makes sense. I know. Hit me up, message me, and let me know. All right. Next up, we have my new Yum Yum member, Miss Starlight. How are you doing, beautiful? Let's get into your read and see what we got. Starlight, we're doing your read at 5/17/17. No, 5/17/15. I'm sorry. 5/17/15. Oh, it makes hell, what do you call that? It's 5/17/15. Same forwards and backwards. Jojo, may I ask if Dave Pisces wants to reconnect? If so, what are his true intentions? All right. Does Dave the Pisces want to reconnect? Well, he definitely hasn't walked away, energetically speaking. He's keeping an eye on you. He's got a lot of regrets and remorse and sadness. He might not be saying any of that, but he does, he does want to reconnect. But be careful, because he could have been connecting with others. He is very attracted to you. You want to make sure that things are equal and fair here, that it's a real solid new opportunity. And I think this person does want a new opportunity with you. They might be at a distance now. The Chariot. Devil. Be careful. This person is highly attracted to you. And they are keeping an eye on you, whether it's through social media or whatever. I do think they want to reconnect. Very much so. This person might be feeling some sadness or loss about something else. There may be something that they're trying to leave behind but haven't left yet. And they might be trying to balance themselves out. What are this person's intentions with Starlight? What are this person's intentions with our beautiful yum Starlight? Six of Cups. Ooh. The Lovers. Six of Wands. Ace of Coins. Good. I think this person does want to reconnect. You do make them happy and they are attracted to you. I think this person, they definitely want your attention. But I don't think it's all bad either. His true intentions are to reconnect. And then once they reconnect, kind of make a choice from there as to where they go, which is not an entirely bad thing. This person remembers you, misses you, whatever. They have not fully walked away from this. They are keeping an eye on you. They may have had to deal with some other things that cause them sadness or regret. They may have sadness and regret about you. But this person has done some soul searching. I think they would like to reconnect, but they definitely would like to reconnect for a little happy slappy top. You know what I mean? Slap and tickle, hide the wiggle pickle. Yep. That they definitely want to do. But as they come back together, what's hidden is they want your attention, and they want to make sure you're solid, stable, grounded, things like that. Or maybe they want to come off as solid, stable, grounded. because they want a real connection. It's like they're going to wait to offer something solid and stable and balanced and all that. That's going to take a little bit of time. But do they want to get back together? Yes, they do. I mean, they see you as happiness, but they could be getting other attention as well, or have gotten other attention. But they would like to be solid and stable and grounded, and they're not going to offer something solid. Do they want to come in and have some fun? Yes, they do. But they want to do that for a little while before they get into something serious. It's like they want to reconnect with you for a little bit before they know if they're going to take the full trip down memory lane. I hope that makes sense. It doesn't seem too bad. I mean, it depends on how long it's been since you two connected, you know, things like that. What the circumstances were. You know your story best. You know if that's decent or not. Or this person it would take them a while to offer you something really serious and solid. So, but they do want to reconnect with you. I mean, they do see you as a light of joy and happiness and a source of joy and happiness in their world. And they would, you know, they kind of want to test the waters before they get into something serious. So there you go, Mr. Starlight. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you for your generous donation. I do hope that answers your question. You can find me on IG if you have any other questions or things like that. I'll be here. I should be doing a members live this weekend. I am going to do several other reads tomorrow and Saturday, and I may do one for the new moon this weekend. I'm going to be stuck a little bit, so I'm going to do some reads while I have the energy and I have food, and we're going to do a lot more. Thank you so much, Starlight. I appreciate you. Whew. All right. Let me get in here. Next up, we got Miss PamBear. Last but not least. Right, let me pull your stuff up. Hang on just a second, PamBear. I like this one better. Let me get your question pulled up, PamBear. All right, PamBear. 5/27/22. What is the good stuff? What's the good coming my way? All right, thank you so much, PamBear. What is the good stuff coming towards PamBear? Okay. What is the good stuff coming towards PamBear? Two of Wands. There's going to be a choice. Chariot. Judgment. Ooh, 10 of Cups. King of Cups underneath the bottom of the deck. Okay, PamBear. There's going to be a decision coming up about balancing things out. The Two of Wands, Knight of Coins. This has been a long time coming, and when this choice comes in, you need to take your time to decide whatever it is. The Chariot. This might be about a trip. It might be about a vehicle. Whatever it is, it's about PamBear's happiness. All 10 cups. And it's going to call for your judgment of what you love. It's a decision that's got to be made from your emotion. The Hanged Man. It's like when this comes up, you're going to be stuck for just a minute. Deciding what ships you want to come in, like how you want this to come forward. There's a need to be mature about this, but it does need to come from a heart-centered space. Queen of Cups, King of Cups. There's a need to master your emotions and make this decision from and for your emotions, for your happiness. What is this decision? It's got to be made. Judgment again. Libra. Decision, Ace of Pentacles. Forget how slick these cards are sometimes. For the Seven of Swords, there might be a need to be a little strategic. Ten of Pentacles, something about your family. You might be making a decision to Seven of Cups. There's options. Nine of Cups. You're going to be really happy with the decision, but again, there's some kind of big decision coming up about an opportunity, maybe something you buy, or it might be like traveling for the holidays, or oh, you're very welcome, Robin. Glad you enjoyed it. I hope it resonated. I hope the reads helped on. There's some kind of decision that you got coming up about balancing things out. With the Nine of Coins here and the Ace of Coins, it may be about something you buy or something you do. There's something that you're doing that you're making a decision about, but it ends up making you very happy. You're buying something for somebody, or you're buying a vehicle, or going maybe buying a trip somewhere or something. But you're making a judgment, and somebody might be making this decision about you. But there's a need to be selective. Again, whatever this decision is, it has to be a decision made with your emotions. You're very welcome, Newbie Me. Thank you. God love you, boo-boo. I appreciate you. Let me know how that resonated for you. It seemed like there was something hanging on there. But PamBear, this could be about travel. It could be about somebody at a distance from you. But there's something that you're doing. Either you're receiving an offer of some kind and you have to make a decision about this, or you're making a decision about purchasing something. Whatever it is, it's going to make you really happy. You're going to be really satisfied with your choice, but you need to make that choice from your heart space. I mean, don't get me wrong, we all have to be grounded and practical. But every now and then you got to just do something out of the love of doing it. And this seems like that. And I don't know if it's family, maybe doing something for you, or if you're doing something for someone. Whatever it is, it makes you really, really happy. But there's a need to, again, make that decision from your emotions, from your heart space. It's almost like the universe saying, you know, balance things out between the practical and the, you know, emotional. What's the advice for PamBear? What's the advice for PamBear? I don't know if this is about a vehicle or a trip or the Hierophant. The Hierophant could be I don't know, a mentor, a spiritual teacher. Could be about reuniting with some people. What's the advice for PamBear? There are going to be options available to do this, whatever it is. Void of course moon. Nothing will come of this situation. I think that's, I don't think you can make a wrong decision here. Gumbo's getting antsy behind me, scratching stuff. Believe in the impossible. Blue moon. Communication is key. New moon in Gemini, and underneath the bottom of the deck, a new start is coming. So just make sure that you're keeping. Make sure that you're keeping your ideas open, and that you're communicating what it is that you want out of this. But there's a new start, a new travel, a new trip, a reunion with somebody, something to do with family or friends or something like that. Because I wanted my vehicle to take. Well, there's some, believe in the impossible, because there's some kind of there's some kind of decision coming up. You're going to see things from a different perspective, and somehow it ends up becoming possible. Whatever you think is impossible, believe in the impossible. Believe that it can be possible, and it will be. You need to connect with your higher self, but meditate, listen to those messages. But there's something about you making a decision from your heart space to go, to believe in the impossible, that can happen. And it will. Nice. There you go, PamBear. That is what I have for you, boo-boo. I do hope that resonated. Thank you, as always, for your modding help and the timestamps and your support of the channel. I really do appreciate you, PamBear, very much so. All right. Well, that is what I have for everybody this evening. Thank you all so much for being here. I am going to leave it there. And I hope you are ready for an absolutely fabulous weekend and the new moon solar eclipse in Virgo. I'm going to leave it there for now. I'm going to go get an actual meal. That's what JoJo's going to do. Thank you all so much. I greatly appreciate you. Hit that like button for me. Comment, share, and subscribe. Please, everyone out there, remember, come at every situation with a cup of love, kindness, and compassion. You never know what people are going through, so please be kind. Please know that you are appreciated, and I am so grateful for every one of you. All of my members, all of my mods, all of my subscribers. Thank you all so much for joining me on this journey of Mojo Tarot. There's big things coming, people. I know I've kind of been stumbling here for the past couple of months, and I have. There's a reason for it. There's a lot going on in the background. And here lately, I'll be honest with you, this Gemini Sun Virgo rising has been kind of going through it a little bit. But no worries. JoJo's a big boy. We'll get to it, just like everybody else. A little prayer and a little help from my friends, just like you. Thank you all so much. Again, please be kind out there. Know that you are appreciated. And please, take care of yourselves and stay safe out there. I will see you sometime tomorrow. Well, today, it's already 12:16, but you know what I'm saying. Tomorrow, I will see you on the next video. And until then, bye for now. Love, love, love. Peace, baby. Y'all have a great night. I am going to get something to eat. Y'all, sweet dreams and rest well. Bye.
Good dog.